Kessben 92.9, DSTV channel 364, Go TV channel near 121. Yemamwachi eba enano pay program yi eso free samre ekopim se no mienu ebebo aibe peja yemu anopa bia this program yi ebro agudi mu nsem kwa ma ne wiase afana nyina ebura Africa na yaba efie abehwe efisem no enso kakra nemo manam se ene eye efia danti no ensemusa nkwa na yaji edi efri ahwefo ene yetiefo adofo pamcho ene eye nsemusa nkwa questions nkwa modam famre na yenkyerekye yadwen emfa ho da bia ka se obi de question eba na yekyere yadwen wo ho woso wadwenkyere bi efa obi question ho ana yen yadwenkyere no ho a fabra na yentoto adwen no mienu na yapeja yemu wa munyina achi ebiom 0551599933 0551599933 mumfa mo messages no emra aye questions no de ba mpamcho na mwaye ntientem de ama yen yesrewa na etimi akan dodo no a 0244263902 0244263902 and also your line a bit me at the videos no air questions no and so abre WhatsApp videos near you sa line and so otienka ewo DSTV 364 sanso and programming etwagu live ewo Go TV 121 enkran and important mo nyina Kessben 92.9 sanso and Kessben TV Plus also unsa ebekan live babia etuetua enyasam ketwa kra emmakwa baba programming so Montana de Tony
Godfather
mamra we na yehwedo abobo anu kakra de ebrayen ansana yede diaka nyina ato aso minim se ne about 80% of Munsam now on Webano Nina best center on the Black Stars. SMP. All right. Fam right. Tony, I did for Frana.
Godfather, they say how you know.
Yeah, they
so her Black Stars gamer. They said they all serve punishment. Watching the Black Stars now, they are so trained pa.
Another for Debia no na amako no poto.
Sisi
na betra se ne akasa na Ghana fo akasa social media baby ya be kasa adi kronwa no masa akoye. We another for Afcon qualify this year no ya. Another make count.
Really hard journey.
No must say ya.
A hard journey papa. Her attitude are no more as a bit parking so.
Sa no bombo.
Men found
Entino another for.
I said there's nothing at stake.
You be ba kwanya e sanete. Ne dia nya bibi ne dia hye no na mo tron ba bi ne dia hye pitch obi atran ba bi na bi no yesi minister be kan was we na omo performance ne poto Afcon qualifiers when minister be kan bi
on ka hwe no mu wie nya so be kan bibi ntina
performance ne poto Afcon qualifiers na mo ntima qualify ko bo Morocco no na minister no be announcement bi
no near press bia
na mo nyimu sika moji I said oh my god I must have been wasting time I had did this on besan you na we dey come work all right mbo qualify ko dem mom maminti we
Godfather me da say ene efi ada for question Abraham Ajibadwa for enso enye ho adwuma ye matie for ene ahwefo akwa abaye tu fa ne akwa mo no ne ye be hyase e de free kuturukubo anase boxing enanopa ena Mike Tyson ono so a confirm sampa ye si afefo from one 2026 obeko exhibition bout na ye go hwe ni opponent on the beko a say money man Floyd Mayweather Jr. and the legendary Mike Tyson and the beko omo yamfa date any very ni nyamaye nanso omo be no confirm enra ebo Mike Tyson IG na audit dwa sampa exhibition bout no so say Mike Tyson or ya ben almost 60 or 59 years and now Floyd Mayweather Jr. 48 years into 11 years difference and now separate omo be no ma retarded da na so sikanti omo be no ebeko exhibition bout omo the venue no any date no and so ebeto draw between Mike Tyson and Floyd Mayweather Jr. Yanko Argentina, Enra Leo Messi, over 2 goals, World Cup qualifier, Enra Argentina, World Champions, Copa American Champions, Omorini, Messi, Otuntinam, ni goals no now here, our Kessben television, into our all time top scorer for South America national teams, no, because of course South America, Leo Messi so far our 114 goals, Neymar Brazil 79, Luis Suarez 69 for Uruguay, Alexis Sanchez El Tolapicano Chile with 51 goals. Now Leo Messi wabo 194 matches for Argentina, a year 14 goals and was Eddie Argentina with 61 assists. Now breaking it down one her assist now and no a year 61. Now wabo 10 hat-tricks, 11 free kicks and was 24 penalty kicks. Now the goals now was 14 a year outside the box and her area now inside the box and so and no 65 was 104 with the left foot, the right no so 11 goals and was 2 headers at the Argentina national team to Enra game across so any Leo no 2 goals na mo here our Kessben television so na ebisa say next game about travel na and I say on travel ko Ecuador because ne health no say onyini enti also picking o choose also some matches nimu Enra na and the last a year competitive home game for Argentina our Stade Monumental and otimi ediagro say na mo hwe our Kessben television so na Messi bisana so oba retire na and say next year World Cup no be kobi or say World Cup no dey obehwe ni health obehwe ni age na so far ne body ne kanche ne say onya ball ne ball enti for now obeko so abobo or a lot of hunger next World Cup no obetimi a feature e dey Argentina omo enso national team say dey on during retirement hunemum amre no kwana e ko bedwuma bia ono enso ebetimi a retire na yebisa Messi say enna fans no eba in their numbers pina ebeye niam na efe dey na obeka and also oba Argentina team no fans no dia bribia no omo a support no do must say our supporters so far omo edi amo no ene Argentina omo enso emai no yanko Brazil William Estevao enra obehye go na ni go na share no Brazil eto aso Eshe Kamiensa Chile entimi ante Enra Chelsea boy no ono an eto aso efa man of the match na Enra 1 goal 1 assist and a William Estevao at the Emma Brazil national team no 41 touches na out of 32 passes on mine no 26 na accurate representing 81% na odrebo makom yensa emu 2 and a 5 bakope and I'm picking on my 1 key pass or create 1 big chance or we need 5 duels and we need 3 tackles into Enra Chelsea acquired an ball and my Brazil champion Sana Mohe our Kessben television so na yanko Colombia Luis Diaz wanyadi hinchano Eddie Ashe James Rodriguez Enra Luis Diaz from Kessben television no Colombia 4 and so I qualify now James Rodriguez born the last World Cup qualifier feel I'm an mind Colombia now Okoshe go I'll be all time top scorer Eddie Emma Nemaino Ebano a year World Cup qualifiers na Enra Oshe go ni pay and Luis Diaz former of Liverpool say about my Bayern Munich or gesture said yeah or they channel and so channel na James Rodriguez James Rodriguez right after the game one coffee what now park in a swa because Enra na a special moment Emano and Kessben television no across center circle supporters ekopie players obi akofie nanso ono nko ana esi park ne so most of the legends no omo retire omo taye Javi Ayebi Iniesta Ayebi and James Rodriguez so Ayebi a mo hwe our Kessben television so and shocker no ekosi Wabra Germany lose to Camienu omo entimi anti Slovakia for 3 points no every Germany for omo ensem Julian Nagelsmann say foul 3 matches our boy twatwo no wa lose ni nyina omo lose 2-1 to Portugal 1-2-0 to France and Enra so 2-0 Slovakia and so ashomo na Nagelsmann na onye happy with players no omo attitude and omo desire some be fight e dey am man no meaning Germany and Ghana difference bi o man and Germany players no omo mo hwe Jonathan Tah and Rudiger there na omo kwa de no na enya kra 2 center backs ehwie pa Germany elusu 2-0 na no ɛna Bastian Schweinsteiger Swiney former player Emma Bayern Munich and Manchester United ɔse ɔno ɔbɔ 121 matches Emma the D-Mannschaft German national team at no point no be a question or more commitment any omo desire for the national team any omo attitude now so enwa manager nankasa eba bontin be blast one question omo commitment any awon fama omo edema national team na naturally say eniema enkoye kura we ene nsama Swiney Bastian Schweinsteiger enso ede etudwa enwa Spain so aye adwuma fala omo she kamiensa Bulgaria entimi ante na Mark Cucurella or form enwa on na question first go Emma Spain national team and I say Lamine Yamal unu say go no Lamine na ye adwuma ni nyina e right side and Pedro Abona Cucurella enso ebe finish was say Lamine a great player o deserve Ballon d'Or nemum se wanje na fe we ya emre bi e di anim no Ballon d'Or no dachi bi no ono so ebetimi age na Chelsea any Barca bebo in the Champions League say hey omomienu omadi ho nkomo e wo camp de omadi ho nkomo no one camp then so obekire no pa ebe difficult game nemum Chelsea and able home kwambia so omo ebenya the 3 maximum points nemum nya de a obetwitwa no epra no we en nsem a Makukuyera enso ade etudwa France ebebo ne womo any Ukraine and Asia and France national team no omo ayomo training session na atwa to we players no many ma Dembele mo Mbappe mo ni abrepa Kylian Mbappe say afigo start here no ekoye pa enti ohwe say national team no so benya couple of goals na enne omo ba mo first World Cup qualifier for next year World Cup no omo and so Edin Kunemo must say players here rest players your machines imagine one season ball over 60 games 100 year papa now unim say after 2022 World Cup France lose to Argentina on penalties no two nations no organized friendly Mbappe and ejije mo mo twam ko so players no ehia enough rest naka France omo for revenge nenso anya dia sa game no enso etimi eba so ekọ Saudi Arabia omo television station bako omo pose na omo say the greatest of all time into GOAT debate no omo be akonya say France no mo hwe Saudi TV ebetimi ato aba na omo to aba ne wie ye no Ronaldo and Messi between Ronaldo and Messi no na dodo na call in favor of Messi. Messi enya 70% of the vote until the greatest of all time. Our generation we mu Saudi TV omo de na no de ba na wie ye no na Messi were winning by 70%. Yanko Italy Christopher Nkunku so say supporter who enjoy from AC Milan fans ni Milan fans no odra omo show the ama Christopher Nkunku no enye easy cry after international break no be making a debut ama AC Milan free Chelsea and now join almost the near just fans no and so ageno Edenatum Andy Robertson a Liverpool player say onye bi more Miller's Kekes abetu no na o say onya office na ka obetimi every Liverpool force window ni close na so or reject because our top club na a long season Miller's Kekes for now on the start na so on timi ammo matches ni na bibia betimi asi onya an opportunity na ono and so etimi ateki enti for now a marathon Miller's Kekes ebo Robertson to bench there nanso league na afani a chance 3 matches in the Premier League any abo more to go ahead there the chance ebeba na ono enso etimi ateki Man United the masan so akobiem for Carlos Baleba almost January almost ahwehwe biem na omo eyusu players bi to say Brian Mbeumo and Andre Onana na ede convince Carlos Baleba because Baleba honest how 2 players no omo awayon ko fapa nti Cameroon for no ana air try say omo ebe persuade no ama Carlos Baleba wabesi na kan ede ama Manchester United Brighton for last summer na omo demand over 100 million pounds ebia Gina Man United for bekono na ebia na ntiso enso aba Michael Owen say yepe currently the best player in the world no other player Kylian Mbappe because ono na a team make a difference our game the influence our match so no esododo oya baller Mbappe obo say no ano edin say see ye ka player onimu ball or the world best according to Michael Owen or so for Kylian Mbappe because the influence no etimi esesa the outcome of a game. Na yentoa so enko Espanyol maso ye. Only say Espanyol any Barcelona omo eya akrafo yetimi enya Real Madrid player bi oso no won si akan Emma Barca pen Barca player bi timi beka se ombo enfa Emma Madrid pen nemom omo me no rivalry no Espanyol any Barca de no omo every the same city to say bia enka Kumasi enka Kotoko ene Ken Faisal na omo air rivals say one Garcia goalkeeper no ofri Espanyol no koda go straight Emma Barca and then so Gavi Puado or say or no onye sam from Swane da sir wasi akan Emma Espanyol say na dachi bi obekọ Barca ensi da ono ne main captain Emma club no wasi ade bi wo ho a onye ho mpo a big no Barca for edi sika diamond po ba nya ade ono besi akan edi ama Barcelona omo club ne ochina enso eka ho bi okọ Barcelona omo dressing room a shazini or commander support pa or a lot of influence respect Kessben pa and or Barca omo dressing room because akoye father figure bia go no say onya binda last year Kessben plan am fan from retirement or buy no or be penny dues Emma Barca omo edge double na or say afiwe onya binda ye nso dressing room players no obi mod sesa ya no akọ ho na ona akọkasa na o se players nin cry o yan from so apẹ na wakasa e de akiro yes o command a lot of respect into Barca players o very influential o mo can be a players ni tie no e ye Chelsea an ono e ye goalkeeper say ontimi enya opportunity in start en fan Emma Barcelona Rivaldo a former Barca player former world best or say after 3 La Liga games Barca maximum 9 or 7 Nebom performance and yo or say nyakura Barca struggle almost 3 games no bono away na so interest or say Barca more than one about from last year or her Barca this year or her Barca difference p Barca of last year and the Barca of this year no just this year then there and with time say after international break na Barca ebe go back to normal na ball na enim so mo bono omo enso atimi abo yento aso enko Madrid aso ye Jabi Alonso wa take a decision say after club national team duties no okọ clubs no players no ekọ so mo man here omo ba aya resource a omo de ma clubs na na enko ye performance no aya na enye enu nti Jabi Alonso per se or system after international break no Real Madrid ebebo against Sociedad na obe use players most of them omanko national team camp omomom and omenya game me but player ko national team camp like this obe start Kylian Mbappe there you see from France bane there emu nche da ho asanto no obe report on 10 players aka no there Javi obe manage enti omanko international break ebi aje say Dani Ceballos Raul Asensio David Alaba Fran Garcia omo ewo upper hand se coach no ebe start omo game man omo ene Real Sociedad e de be face so players on be bench no include Federico Valverde Juaben mu nyina no and am say omo be travel ache na omo be brent no manager ne pese omo me rest kakra ansana omo start say omo bo e di ama Madrid omo club no Arsenal international breakaway omo press no omo son pao eno ye Piero Hencapi about 90 minutes Ecuador game omo kepo clean sheet omo ene Paraguay ebo goalless and Gabriel Magalhaes about 90 minutes on Gabriel Martinelli on also about 71 minutes Brazil omo share come in San Chile entimi anti ene Arsenal players esum omo man Spain under 21 and Cyprus about Musquera ebe jinamum na fei Italy omo ene Estonia Ricardo Calafiori ene obo the first game under new manager Ivan Gennaro Gattuso into an Italy game on Ebony Calafiori ebebo edi ama Italy against Estonia na Victor Gyökeres so abo edi ama Sweden game on any Slovenia ebon enso ewa away na yento aso enko ema bobomo a say what player ni mo ne bo no eden pa no enye Zambia enye omo mani bi mo say there eye France ni ababa won di eden Grace Gayoro ono na babe the most expensive female footballer yet on 1.43 million pounds from Paris Saint-Germain na o de man still no compare me man dia just a man de a born or from power the most expensive female footballer just 1.43 million pounds or they compare a man name idea 222 million euros na just a man de peanuts cry from PSG and one joining London City Lionesses and one joining Omo obesi akan and so am at the amomo na ye US Open Arena Sabalenka a man finance no say on a fellow American Amanda Anisimova and an airborne and Arena Sabalenka Owiniye Charles Jessica Pagula a 4-6 6-3 and then 6-4 and man finance no wine and an edge Arena Sabalenka and American Amanda Amanisinova and an Asia wine and a bedding come God for that Roma way as soon ejina na enkofo cross on some year
Yemfa nkrofo kroso ensem no entia Tony Montana ne fiada enti questions no na yehwe animu se mode beba bebre aba begum mode na ho adwuma de amamo Kessben television na woni guso awohwe we midfield action and woni guso awohwe GCB your bank for life DSTV your home of entertainment. DSTV, your home of entertainment. High sense, everyday prices for everyday people. Pepsodent charcoal, Pepsodent herbal toothpaste. Toyota Company Limited, Ghana Drives, Toyota Starlet. MTN, everywhere you go. Iconic Star Ventures, iconic designs, star quality. Juaben Rural Bank, the best rural bank 2023 Chamber of Commerce Nedima as Abasbodi Juaben Rural Bank. Ajaba Jewelry plus 233 Graffiato Paint. Balm of Gilead. Omo Enakofa Balm of Gilead. Omo Vinigano Aba Dr. Amuzu Herbal Clinic. Genjimen Dental Clinic. Dr. Dawood Herbal Clinic. Pimsan Company Limited, Tonchi Herbal Capsules, Kojak Pharma, Jackson Herbal, Otria Herbal, Easy Waterproof Paints, Patrick Natural Health Center, Herbasol Company Limited, Carenistic Ventures, 3P Garlic Mixture, Piwak for Akofa Aba. Nimako ahodei na omo eso yasen we di dwumadi enso bremo others enso ka ho later e di omodin enso betu dwa say meko Juaben Rural Bank na menim panifo aba studio ha edi enkomo kakra Mr. Ricky entry ewa ha sanso na Miss Catherine Amachi ewa ha na fe Miss Benistey Omunyano ayem panifo omo efri Juaben Rural Bank. Head of Business Development Mamini kan ko Mr. Ricky Entry. Na mmakwa ba se bibia boko de.
Yeah, Chris Adon.
Okay. Ricky Mamini sa se mfam free ho, Mamini sa se mfam free ho. Asempa loan. Nti ayenya HSSC nyumaku ahodo erashepa for this Asempa loan. De ba de a chechemu kakrai. They never man for Rasimo House of Asempa loan.
Yo, the come and find Chia Kessie, my Ghana mine, and more especially our cherished customers. Omona a Jama Juaben Rural Bank, baby, I do. We have best rural bank of the year 2023-2024. That is, I got according to Ghana Chamber of Commerce and Industries. About the Amakwa. And find chance on all staff of Juaben Rural Bank. Okay. Especially our students.
Yes, my student.
Yes. And me see you.
Elder
Aredama.
Yes.
Also over Bechao.
Okay.
Yes, I see. So I say, or that's it. They will year behind the scene.
Yeah.
You won't penny phobia, me ankasa. You know, when you one-on-one experience through you.
Yeah.
Yes. And that was last week. Ramen Papa back. When he ankasa mua.
Wow.
Wow, one kasa wejuma.
Wow.
And also that's it. Now one day he will pay you a surprising visit.
I can't wait.
Yes. Now, many as Umusa Asempa. na mesha se no ma memfa chakese nso ma minua George Renchi.
Okay.
Or your colleague or business development department here. And the Chris Adaroma or Dini birthday.
Okay.
Nti ye bompa ye se Nyankopon e ma na kwatentin e ma na hoden abrante no na adwuma wo ye no esani.
Okay.
Ti Nyankopon mo ne ho ban. Omo Juaben Rural Bank. Insiranka no. Na asempa loan no se wote se ye si nipa dom e ba enye kwa. Enye kwa as the best rural bank there. Ye nwuma no an ye kɔ yanim.
Yeah.
Ti ye kɔ yanim a ye ntena ho nso bi ho nya baso bo wi ana wa relax. Kwala bi ho abu se first na da bia odi first wo. Ahye ni trim ama na ni age. Ti ye kɔgye sa baso ba boy e ba ye pɛ mpanyifo tena ase. Ese ye mfancy wa. Na mom ye hwɛ in general. E kwan ben so na Juaben Rural Bank ye betimi a contribute to reduce unemployment. And no ana ye tena ase. Ani ye sen hu bibi se dodo no abagi loan a omo bre. Ade edi kan ye se oba no ebu okra unim se ohia sika no ene ya application letter no to ho no na nka sika ni kwita no because ni nua no e de niema na ba de ohia ye sika enya storytelling enti eba sadia na bonse omani so aye tito okra okwa ne bank a o se kofa collateral bra okwa akofa we bra by the time kra loan kra de be ma no be wi no na adwuma poten ese odidi no na efe atwam eno na ema mpanyifo tena ase Juaben Rural Bank ka se sa gab no yen close no na how do they close it eno ane ne se odie application letter no ana ode ba na your design product in such a way say enye only customers of Juaben Rural Bank is meant for both customers omo ni Juaben ye adwuma ene omo ni Juaben so nye den enye adwuma sebre ye nuanom a ewo kejetia market ewo your friend say magazine new road tons papers ewo ba bibiara loan no enye advance na kofa eniema bebrebra last minua ba kon a owo new road ye ko ne woni ni kodi nkombo ana oba ye obaje facility owie pe na me head of o say enti bank papa bi wo ho say ana mama ye chi bank sa ya akọ waste your time keke and I'm say Juaben Rural Bank in fact secret a woman and say ye ba ye can't ne ye jabi but wo hwa ya hoden e wo soro dwuma ani sika ye betimi di amount interest rate san wo form no eso sen e bia bank bia wo di wani ato so say eno na beboa no Juaben ye kan ye minua no na nije o se ne e free na komia nkasa matie sikrum na ma frefre minua no ma emi ye dwuma ni bi na omo ba Juaben Rural Bank ni abaje besia no won se botaye wo mu ni se ye de boa ho enye emfaso kasia bank no ebenya nti ama interest rate no yate so ana uduru wa application letter ni kita wo no ye nka ntro se kofie ana akwadwuma mu bra ansa ne diska na ma eho no ano ne diska no e di ama ni ama omre kakra na wo di atene na chese waba be den waba betua onse okofa collateral ba kofa paper wo dan paper ne ayiba e ma ne che nti yi se ne ama ni nyina ayeden afri ho onse obi so okoji loan ye fra bibi commitment fee na chese di atene se me je 100,000 Ghana cedis ye ti bibi kakra ye den afri so with this asempa loan no ye nti hwimfri so there is no commitment fee it is 100,000 Ghana cedis na wodia 100,000 Ghana cedis no ana on sabe den ebeka na wodia kwa kwhye wadwam yese enye mfaso bebre ni ahwehwe na mom okwa no atene wan say dia nhyehyɛ ye ne tinti no ye customers ne no omom nye customers omo ba Juaben Rural Bank abaji asempa lo no ye san ekrom se omo gi anoma ye den no matua se be ye be ma yesu yetimi enya bi ne dia ma afoforo ya san atena se ye hu se ohwe population of Ghana ema doso na ehonso na em se ohwe se de uba santima mu pa se de ma eye adwuma ko gina kwan ho a eya na efe anopa tututututu enti mpanfo trans se dan ne be ye na ye de aboa ye nua ma no ma eye adwuma eno ne ekofa oba pa loan e de aba no na eno so no se de na meka no enye botaye ne se ye benya mfaso agu ye botum interest rate no yate so adwuma bia say the other one ya hwe sisi e de ba ne ye youth we hwe population of Ghana youth no omodo so bibiri it's about 13 million we hwe percentage wise na e wosoro na then na Juaben Rural Bank ye hwe ne ya ma won tie design product purposely to meet the youth, especially from 18 up to say 35 years no. Omo de omnis ni de Juaben Rural Bank ye design a nice package a ye pese ye de ebebo om. Say adwuma bia wo ye select bra nemum asempa loan ni de and ye design for omo ton enema omo quick returns edu ba bia eya obon say ni goods na ba nanka anasa ne nema ba na wo port na ese okwakoyi enso na demorage e kan because of sikasem eno nti na ma Juaben Rural Bank ye design asempa yese wo de o sorry ya bomodin akọ na wura any of our branches are enche bia ye de betu dwai okwa manager wo so hwe manager kwa ne ntena se oni obedi nkomo ye hwe even asempa no ne ye free say eno nso ye be ma different product eno nso be bo wa ye be ye na ye de no nso ayeden aka ho ne de ama nti Juaben Rural Bank de ye design product no to meet all categories of business people. I'm say bank de deposit investment and other nti mema minua ono ye new person say o ma hada your friend Catherine Amache oni ne a corporate affairs officer. Nti going forward ne be obey engage more than said ye mu hu ye wa nti sister Kate
moyo nkomo kakra minim yeah
madam say na edikan bi ma san echia na mechia wetie fo nyina say wa ma yakwen say ye beton Juaben ede ama asanteman Juaben de ye started adwuma na ya che over 40 years now enye bank for ya che ewo asanteman mu na menua no me boss aka bebre kakra me so me de beka ho ye shares ye shares se auto shares a benefit be na obenya wo ye shares ye gi loan e se ye sanso dwen ye da ache ho enti ye design shares no se ubeto bi na da ache bi no wo so wenya ho emfaso na ye wo shares no woto a wo be ye part owner of the bank auto shares na also beka Juaben Rural Bank ebusuakuo ne ho se Juaben ye adwuma no afi ne ko na wie ya emfaso ye benya no ye che ema ya ye owners ni na it is auto shares now we part owner of the bank and afi nso no wo san so e qualify say Juaben e be hwe wo ba e dey na ko school from university till time a obewie your interest on your shares no so e was ro pa your interest your returns your dividends na e wo your shares no so e was ro wo diskakitu e bi to shares na afini so a emfaso obenya wo ho no e ye bebre enti ye betre wo tiefo ene ye customers omo to shares no omo mra na omo beto bi na emfaso e wo ho no so e dos e na afini so wo your fixed deposits and so your investment e wo ho fixed deposit no eno no to a so wo diska kakra bi to a wonya bebre ye was 3 months ye was 6 months ene ye 1 year so to 3 months na eso a emfaso no e was sure interest rate no so no e was sure so the 10,000 to a 3 months interest no ye bebre 6 months interest no so was sure and a 1 year and na afin so no e ya na ye mame mo a omo wodwom no ene ye papa mo a omo ankasa ye omo adwuma no bebre na no any pension plan enti so to fixed deposit obetimi dia eno na your pension plan say ebedru baby no untimi enkodwa so bie untimi enkodwum ejom bie untimi enko wodwuma bie enti no bosumi miensa bia no obetimi abeje kakra na odi akobo ho bra bosumi ensia bia no obetimi abeje kakra na odi akobo ho bra afeni so a obetimi abeje kakra e di akobo ho bra enti ye betre wotiefo ene Juaben Rural Bank customers ene omo customers omo bra beto shares no na omo fambo omo ho bra enti ye beda wase ene wotiefo na
okay Catherine beda wonso asiye papa benis we dem no kopa yi mama o mecho ba ko na ba ko ne febi nka o de mafa ye susu any loans ni ade na how attractive na interest rate no ete na nka ho kakra bi next time na get to aso
that's a fair Juaben Rural Bank yes o first kas semu yonko a na yes offer Juaben Rural Bank Juaben Rural Bank nko a na wo bremount na yetie o amohare so Metro yesusu ne dede bia ye ba won chen ye ba won na so sika bia kita obia fam ye nkoto account nim ye de kotuma so ne se unya alert ewo phone ne so eno so entity bia nim said de ya na advance no omoye na your savings nso ho savings no 3 months bia so sika no ekwa animu a unya interest and so was so and also charges bia ne ho who save Juaben Rural Bank charges bia ne ho sa account yimienu nyina so open loan so a wo akwanya se obeje bosia awum a ye interest rate ne so ewo from pa be so de ohia ye Ghana card 2 passport pictures and if you GPS address or house light bill and also water bill and also ubetimi e the account but so was santimantemu a hwehwe ye kira kwan wo Juaben Asante Juaben e ya ahemfie ho na gbehu Juaben Rural Bank e wo ho obe just traffic lights na say gbehu Juaben Rural Bank obo onwenso ye o market ho no ma yo fumesa nso taxi rank wo obehu Juaben Rural Bank uko bon so station honoma oba Roman Hill ya baby atonsu station trotro ni elode no kubefuo ni obehu Juaben Rural Bank okwa adishman branch nso a enike etia gate 3 ena edinhwe ni mu your magazine New Road Abawa Road Junction where na Juaben Rural Bank ewo pankro no so market world mabro say wapa obehu Juaben Rural Bank okwa aboaso a ye wa aboaso ana sepe Galco house timeso enhihye nyina mempanifo kan yi ye se ye pese ye customers etumpon wo musikam mutumpon wo mudwediem tine ye den hihye we nyina aba timeso nyama ya o ya ache meso mamefa phone numbers no entudwa na se wunni kumase kra na pese we savings ya akwanya bebre ho no ma befa so atimi ene ya ya adwuma pacho 0544 74 5856 0544 74 5856 and 0242 38 74 98 so unya maya tumrika sabre ya bora ya branch biam na baby account no.
All right. Yeah, but them was pa and anope Mr. Ricky entry mrena so usa peja unsa
ma hu se course ni bebre neba
okay
ye wo studio nsinti ne MPK no inti ye step out ye be attend to be ana so mo frɛ ye that's it.
All right, Ricky entry head of business development Juaben Rural Bank be them was Miss Catherine Amachi ye beda onso asiye papa na fe Miss Benisei the munyina simpanifo mo free Juaben Rural Bank omo eba ena no pay Mr. Mumfre lines no mumfre na mo ni omo eni enkomo. All right Kessben television Kessben 3.3 and chamo questions no meba na ma behwe ni nyina na ya cheche ya dwen krankra e de afa ho amamo say me koja farmer na makobo enkomo kakra e de free ho gold di mesimu sia na se wa munti gold no nko amreme na mfa chene ma no vanko say ye
sidia nyame adom
ye nyankopon asepa
sejo
all right
say said ye when you sibri gold me ba na misuro say akronfo be che me kwa so
baba na me de agya ne so ba hara ese wa onye no nti gold no mfa chene ma nko
asa me kwa wo sme nyame ba na biru do sejo
de ba misro ababa oduru fom wa no aye ho adwuma ma me adey
it's true
okay koja gini komo kakrai
Sergio Pacho medase anopen so ye de antia every Kojak farmer e ma woni watiefo ne wahwefo nyina Sergio ene ye nkomo no ye tie ehwehwemu a kire se ye woni ma bi wo honom a enipa se wo ma ne ye usuban na se wo de kan wabrabo ho a wo hawo entimi emma e wo se no ho me pacho enipa se de da bia me ka se esese wutimide wo sintetetu ni nyina ekọ adakamrem ema kokure ntu ntofom efresa wo se ba kopɛ etua na wani monyam no eso ate kakra eniema esese nipa wo ye na wo se no ubetima ba ho ban all the time anasa abrebia no ene se one ube use de ebroni kan se interdental toothbrush me pacha wo enye brush bia na ebeboa wo se no eno nti na efitin kwadabrem wa use brush ahodo ni nyina bi nanso no wo se no problem no de etia netie use de yagia to mu na yɛfɛ ne sɛ interdental toothbrush ɛno ebetimi aboa mebedi ho nkɔmɔ akyerɛw deɛ to so bie mo nso ɛho behia sɛ aduane a ɛsikyire dɔɔso no wobesusu na wadie ɛno nso ɛbɛboa na saa nneɛma wɔ nyinaa akyi no na yɛ kanfo no ho tɔkyema kakra nanso yɛgu so ayɛ die na yɛbɛkɔ so ane aboa ho ban ɛno nti bɔmɔde sɛ wobɛyusu Kojak charcoal toothpaste na etimi aboa broni frɛ bi sɛ teeth whitening wose no ebeye fita nkekawa bia wa wose ase no ebeyi efre ho eno nti ba bia wonam bia no se provision store na eben wo a no ama wonsa aka Kojak charcoal toothpaste no na etimi aboa anase supermarket ana shopping malls traffic mo a etonton saa ne ma ne nyina no wodi agina no wose wo pe Kojak charcoal toothpaste na etimi aboa na eyi wosi ase nkonkone ne wonum nkeka wane firi ho no na ema wonum ayehwam mepacho ade bako a aniwu ene se woni wonyonko edi nkomo na wonim pa se enkabone ewo wonum na wontumi enka ya na empanesi sekuro eda ohwene mu a wankasa no wonte ene se obi ananum bon bia no se bi ono wonte sa pampa no eno nti wonim se sa nim guase ehaw no ewo ne nchen na wonua nso oka kire no a obetima ye offended nti yenka Nelson ugu ho animu ase ewo edom animu a bomode se obeyusu Kojak charcoal toothpaste na etimi aboa wo me patro mo a mo pedodo etuo no mo frɛ number 0531 069 945 0531 069 945 and 0531 070020 afen so wo a wotie anasa wo hweye na no pai na wonso de no aya na wo se osiase efri moja wo tachiramaso efri moja wo siachi nam no me pacho aye kuro e kire se ekuro aba wo siase e kire se emoa aba wo siase bo modi se wo be use Kojak P toothpaste Kojak P toothpaste anase Kojak P mouthwash se de obesia use no enie me pacho Kojak P mouthwash no wo behwie e de agu onum kakra bi na waka wano atum be 3 minutes na ewurawura wo siase e ba ne sa no a emo ahodo a ewo wo siase anu nti wo siase aye ekuro no me pacho sa mo ano ebewu se mo ani wu a emoja no a wo hu no wo siase nketenkete no wo hu biewu na afi no wo de toothbrush no eye Kojak P tooth eye paste no wo beti ato brush so na wo de atwi wo se kitwa bi na betie nanso epu ahuo bebre efiri se empanifo hyada ye ne se emo aye na yese no na ho den yensa enrique ni ne biewu eno nti wo de no eye Kojak P toothpaste Kojak P mouthwash wo se no a efiri moja no me pacho eto betwa eye kuro na aba wo se ase yenkum sa kuro ni mfiri ho na ebasa wonum bebon yenim se ekuro eda wo nipadua no ani a skin no kura no a yenim se ne ekuro sitie eno nti se kuro kwhye wo se ase udodom anasa wo se ne baabi emframa mfa ho eba na sa no a enkabone ebeja wo wonum eno na brone kan se halitosis enum kankan aniwu eba na sa asum se montimi nka bi de eya ne se yesere e wo badwam na wo senti wontumi ensere bie wo se na sai ana me pacha achia na nso mu ye bomode sa wonsa beka Kojak P toothpaste anase Kojak P mouthwash na eno so etimi aboa wo ye obi a wo se ne ta femfem wo ye pani wo ye kwada wo se ta femfem wo a me pacha otiemi ye wo Kojak F mouthwash e wo ho Kojak F mouthwash ene Kojak F toothpaste ewo ho me pacha wo se na FMFM wo no e kire sa wo sene mu ahoden de ebrone kan se calcium no me pacha wo eso ate anase wo se no elusi na hoden eno nti be use Kojak F mouthwash anase Kojak F toothpaste na no so etimi aboa wo tiketwa bi a me pacha wo na wo de ato brush ne so fatwi wo se anopa ene enwumre we no eye wo mo a womo ehwesen dentist no womo futuo a womo edema Ghana fo ni nipa nyina se ebetimi ankatwe wo sini mpre no na entimi emwa eno nti emfa aposin bia keke ehwehwemu kire se enye toothbrush bia na se toothpaste bia na timi boa yen timi ye pa enye toothpaste bia na eboa yen se toothpaste no fluoride enimu a me pacho wo ye kwa eno nti no wo pe toothpaste ya de ri twitwi esen ya na wapede e contain fluoride na etimi aboa na bo se ho ban na eja enkapapa nso wonum bia wo toothpaste na wo use no fluoride enimu nti ana wo kasa wo fi se watwetwe wo se nanso na yete nka se enkabone e wo wonum use Kojak F mouthwash any Kojak F toothpaste na intimi emwa mekyerɛ sɛ wo a wote ka mu a wosi fam no number no ebia pɛsɛ wo to bi eton wo a Kojak Farmer ebia na prono to hɔ fra no 0531 069 945 and 0531 07 00 me pacho afen so mu a mo provision stores no me pacho say eno any ade a obi a epe bia 20 ya moma no eno so ewo ho na me pacho ye wo Kojak Pro Code we no de mu a monya kata no montemi ye ye wo kata ewo ho ana ye wo obi nso a me pacho ni tipaye ankasa wo de no eye Kojak Pro Code empenifo ye hwehwemu agya atum se ansa na enipa benya kata no na kyerɛ sɛ ne respiratory system no ensunsanso aba ho anase efin abem eno nti adu abeno mu a ebetimi clean respiratory system no eye Kojak Pro Code me pacho mu a eye pocket tissue ehye mu botom anopa awia ani anwumre no ade ba ko a ehadwen ne se ebeba oka nanso na yade no ewo ho eno nti no yenom Kojak Pro Code na intimi emwa na afi kata no a ama ohini mu ablock a wontime home no eto entwa wuti paye denden no me pato ko pharmacy bi e ben wo se wo pe Kojak Pro Code me pato ya fa Kojak no esoso Kojak Pro Code na intimi emwa na emofra no nso ye de modie enam abofra bi wo ho no mu a ne se no efifiri ba no wotimi se ne se no kala no asesa aye brownish any yellowish bi me pacho emwa kwada no bomode sa kwada no onyini ba no wo bebo ne se ne ho ban efiri se sanim guase ba wo batan no ebeka wo ye beka se wo anhwa kwada no ye nanso ebia na nka wo try your best enu nti mofra no mompe Kojak Kate toothpaste ema wonom Kojak Kate toothpaste me pato eno no ne brush ne hye ho dada enu nti eye 2 in 1 won to toothpaste no na won sa nkoto brush da bi emofra de no hye ho nti wo kwa wo so pe emofra toothpaste Kojak de no ye beyi ama ana mo so amonom jot mo anom monom anase tawisi ani ade ensa no ye wonsa bi wo honom a wonum no dodo na sa wonum toa so a me pacha etimi esesa wo sene kala wo mo a enum no wo munim de meken mentimi nto fu sejanom because e bia na meka na wanyai nanso de mo a wugusu a wonum no me pacha bo mode sa wo sene de wo betimi aboho ban firi se wo se ba kutu a e fere papa obi wo hodman watena se ama kaka atutu ne se nyina ana wo ye sanka mesinye nto a na nka menim se ejere efatame me pacha me na na se menka nkyerɛ wo se ye ta hini na sanso so a ana okun ewa henkwa akonya ho na bomoden se obeyusu eye Kojak toothbrush na etimi aboa ye fra no interdental toothbrush na etimi aboa ebeyi osi ase kama enkomode ye tietia pebito ewo provision stores pebito ewo trafficking pebito ewo shopping malls any supermarket bia ebewo enu nti Kojak de eye ba kope na mafutuo ne se bo wo se ho ban na wonu nya hwam eba ne sa no a ye di nkomo a unsu betimi adibi eno nti fra 0531 069 945 and 0531 070020 empanise edro a beje wo no eya atrema se nyame wonsira no pay eni akwanya
nyankopon onhyira wonso na onhyira Kojak Farmer ni emu adwumayefo nyina mo som oman Ghana papa ina sam getu akra Kojak product no esremo a mumpebi na fe mo friend numbers no mo ni omo eni enkomo emfa nema hodo bebre ehun Kojak product no be boa papa omo fe ni agro omo de dem ba ko all right Kojak Farmer Kojak enkomo hwam na yate no ene anopai ya beto aso na fe yakọ mo questions na mo de aba no na sese kura dem said me many fa bi mu a as yakọ questions as yakọ futu as yakọ warning because of enra match na me koso ewo Njamina Chad mem Black Stars any Chad national team ekoko atipenko bi ase ne nyonko eka ba ko no all right mamemra quickly na yemehwe mo nsema mo de aba ene anope no Kessben television Kessben 93.3 Kessben 92.9 Accra ma yenhwe we enso kakra onabo kojoba ajiman ena pressure ode ma me ha no ɛnya nsɛm ketewa koraa but later yɛbɛba ne abɛhwɛ no so ho nsɛm kakra na yɛde ato edwa. All right. Good morning, Kessben Sports. My question goes to Andy. Kindly rank the following trophies in terms of their durability. 1, UEFA Champions League, the Euros, Copa America, UEFA Nations League, and AFCON. NS Derry, Edway, Efri, Mail Ward, Serioso Municipal Hospital, and Abreye. Okay, Maminsi NS Derry, the message Esu Ebium. Good morning. Kessben Sport, my question goes to Andy. Kindly rank the following trophies in terms of their durability. UEFA Champions League, Euros, Copa America, UEFA Nations League, and AFCON. And you know. Okay. But me go the next one. I'll say General. Yesterday was a disappointing day for the Black Stars against Chad. But I want to ask, what kind of motivation do we need to beat Chad? Alfredo and Ediwe Efri Takwa and so Abreye. Me free Takwa na mako eye Massachusetts eye USA. Kwaku same message ewa ha. Kwaku de message ane say eye question ane say de go as ya tintin. Please for once let's set protocol aside and address the Black Stars abysmal performance instead of just sending questions. Okay, this morning on Sporty FM, someone from the minister's office claimed players will still receive 10,000K and a 10K and 5K. Wow, immediately after a win and the rest after qualification, contrary to what the minister said earlier. This arrangement reportedly suggested by the players and the FA and signed by Mr. Harrison Addo raises questions about the minister's openness and frankness. As for the coaches and as for the players and the coach, they clearly underrated Chad. I only pity Asare, who deserves better as a local goalie, but with such lackluster play. A World Cup dream looks far off, and I pray we don't qualify. Sammy, and we free a year, Kokusami, Massachusetts, America, and some message free a brain. Mami, way and so quickly, Mpamcho, me say your questions. Mommy, I'm very glad testing you for the first time. So, if football is about to cross a goal line, for a goal, and a player fouls an opponent before the ball enters the net, in the same goal line, is it a penalty or a goal? Okay. Is it Barima Yao, DJ Koforidua Eastern Region? Is it Barima na Barima Yao, DJ Koforidua Daudi Abreye, and so no. My only sir, please ask Andy Kem, Dr. Franco Naro an hour for me, and let them speak facts from their holy hearts.
Holy hearts.
Okay, it's about the Black Stars. The only problem in the Black Stars now is the coach, the management, the ministry, players, or we Ghanaians. Let them tell us the truth today before they leave the studio. Barima Yao, DJ Koforidua, the problems of Black Stars. Is it the management? Is it the ministry? Is it the players? Or we Ghanaians? Tell us the truth from your holy heart before you leave the studio today. Okay. Etina and also no. Good morning, Kessben Sports. Kindly ask Andy why Keto Grego and his team still decided to maintain Coach Addo while there are better coaches out there. Okay. I recommend Balm of Gilead to Coach Addo. He's seriously sick in coaching. was so rough. Joe, and anyway, if you Madina, they better some no.
Uncle BOG clinic.
They better some papa.
And you are Bontino.
What's he say?
Nipa no dey test by no. We Andy or Bontino.
Oh. What's that boy? That's a home pekasa. We a bad pa. And they were Bontino. Fire fruta. Okay, Joe, is there a way you can petition FIFA to ban Ghana from participating in the World Cup? Because with these players, it will be total disgrace and waste of money. Listo will do everything carrier and Abraham and Anopay. Man for Munto down kakra. The GFA wants to play smart by blaming the hula baloo around budgeting for the team's struggles. But if Ghana, a team supposedly poised to qualify for next year's World Cup, can barely overcome whipping boys, then we had no business qualifying for the Mundial. The players showed no zeal, and Accra Ten Hag, who was content with a single goal, chose to defend rather than push forward. My question is, why is Accra Ten Hag still the coach of the Black Stars? Ohineba Kwachi, Cologne, Germany, and anyway, and so Brian. So is it true that Coach Otto Addo said there are no small countries or minnows in African football anymore? Is it because we drew with Chad? Now say anyway, every dunkwa on offin and so Abraham and Anopay. Okay, Mami, got the next one. Odifri Atebubu Frank, NSC Yemfawe Emra Frank. Based on Otto Addo's approach in yesterday's game, what are your panelists' thoughts on the selection and how we prepared for the game against Chad? Frank Atebubu. With Mali and Madagascar winning our group, it's now open. How do we navigate the rest of the three matches? Mr. Kenneth Edwefri Dambai and so Abeka Ensa and Anopay. Me free Dambai na mabese ako Nungwa ewa Accra. So Otto Addo will not let us go to the World Cup. Oh, I'm so sad this morning. Christopher Nungwa and Audiwe free Ebreye. Me free Nungwa na mabese ako is it Cross Door Ventures? Okay. I want to ask your crew, can Otto Addo help us? What has the GFA seen in Otto Addo that Ghanaians haven't seen? Okay. Now, and also, Chris Door. Chris Door Ventures. Oh, dear, I don't know. May Kodana Jeffy Accra. Please, can Andy Kem give us the statistics of Otto Addo's second coming to the Black Stars? Nana Jemfi the way free Accra and Abreye and craft for messages and just some kit crowd. Me friend cry. Na mabese ako bibiani opuni chum edway free bibiani na Abreye. Administratively, Andy is very poor. Administratively, what does the meaning of that?
Andy administrator.
Mintiase. Eti Fabremia administratively say Mintiase. Enti na and also I don't know. Young the next one. Africa must reason way if we Accra. Africa must reason Accra. Good morning, the general. Could your crew give us the records of all the matches between Hatofok and Kumasi Asante Kotoko since 2000, taking into consideration both official and non-official, competitive and non-competitive matches? NB, it was unanswered last week. Africa must reason. There were the Abreye and so I don't know. Me free and cry biom. Namabe saying Akomampontin Mugabe na way Aba. What is Andy's take on players' minimum wage for the Ghana Premier League players? Okay, Mugabe, anyway, if you Mampontin and Abreye. Me free Mampontin na mabese Aba Dambai. With Mali and Madagascar winning, our group is now open. How do we now? I'm saying can win. Kenneth, who do we free Dambai in a bray? Me free Dambai now. I'm saying ako Techiman, whack boy. Who do we free Techiman na bray? Hi Kessben. Do some players like Inaki Williams and Gideon Mensah deserve too many chances given them in the Black Stars? Okay, whack boy, Techiman, Odie, and so no. So those saying the minister should be blamed for our defeat, are we saying if we had won, if we win against Mali, the minister will take the credit or to Adu? Okay, na and also no. Me free ho na be saying ako Pando and Bismarck anyway free Ebre. Hi General, do your panelists share Otuado's sentiment that there are no minnows in football and every opponent will suffer against Chad in N'Djamena? Bismarck and anyway free Pando and so Ebre. Me free Pando na mabese ako ehefa Pando na mabese atwam eko Cameroon, Yaoundé, to be precise. Ewo Cameroon. Fred, we adwuma ewo EcoBank, Cameroon, Yaoundé. Say yesterday when we were watching Ghana vs Chad game here in Cameroon EcoBank office, what the Cameroonians were saying was that Ghanaian players are not committed. You don't see any seriousness in them. Okay. And some of my staff were telling me, what is wrong with Ghana football? Recently, I told them, what is wrong with Ghana football recently? I told them they should simply listen to Andy. Now I'll do the translation for them in English. And they like him so much. These current players don't deserve to play for Ghana, Black Stars. You don't need a coach to beat Chad. Oh, Ghana. You don't need a coach to beat Chad. Greetings to my mom at Techiman. Oh, okay. Fred, EcoBank, Cameroon, Yaoundé, and anyway, and so Abraham. Yatia Munina, Tiamo Mohonina, staff Nina, EcoBank, Yaoundé, Cameroon. We know Ojumayeni Bia deserves his or her wages, but Black Stars players and management can be lazy on the pitch and still get their bonuses. Okay, I can see there is something fishy within the camp of the Black Stars, and we need players like Muntari to shake up things. Sir Chief Offenso Samproso, the Abraham and no. Me free Offenso na mabese ako Verona, Italy mem. Na Ibrahim the way free Abraham Verona. When are we going to take a second look at our midfield? Samed, Salis, and Elisha Owusu have been delivering mediocre performances for some time now. Is it that we can't give them competition in the team? Ibrahim Verona, no. Me free Verona, Italy. Na mabese etwem aba Axim, Amos, Odiano, and so ewaha. From the results across Africa in the World Cup qualifiers, which teams impressed in yesterday's games? Okay, na and so no. Mami free Axim, na me mesin twem enko Tamale. Abdulaziz Edway Ifri Tamale and Abraham. Abdulaziz, I say, how many countries have so far booked their tickets to the 2026 FIFA World Cup after yesterday's round of games around the world? Abdulaziz Tamale, the also the brain and Anopay and Echa Eguno. Zakov Mohammed, as saying, or say, why did Otuado bench experienced Thomas Partey for the flopped Summit, Salis, and Elisha Owusu? Is Otto really a coach? Ketokreku, Ahanipao, Chad, we couldn't beat them. How much more Mali? As part of President Mahama's reset agenda, the president should dissolve the GFA if we fail to qualify to the World Cup. na Zakov Mohammed da also de abreye ene anopei na atwa aguno me free Zakov Mohammed ho na makwa kwasi afrane me saka o message no from Brekum. General, do you and the crew actually believe that Silas and Elisha will have been given the chance to play in the League On if this how they play their game in their respective clubs? Akosia Frane, the also Apejade Abremi, and no Lavin C. Ejumewura. Osejo, the truth is that the Black Stars look technically bankrupt and the players' mindset seem too far away from Africa. There must be a renaissance in the way the Black Stars approach subsequent games, else we shall record another disaster soon. I told a brother I was watching the game with yesterday that Chad was going to equalize because of our lousy play, and they did. Our substitutions came too late. The players were clearly saving their limbs for their juicy contracts. Big shame yesterday. Lavinsi and anyway, and so a bray. Eyasemo. Me call bossing waho. Hi boss, please. How did we get here? There was this phrase in every community growing up that and now what fun World Cup but what we are witnessing now is just sad. What's going on? Bossingwa and so and a peja way a day a brain. Me call Somalia. Dr. Kwabena Poku, aka Wimus, and I say Oyejuma at the Emma UN. Or the message way every Somalia and Abre. Some time ago now
Kotoko
communication director Kumasi Asante Kotoko Dr. KK Sapon Emreso. We must anyway every Somalia and Aba. Also, truth be told, the Black Stars team has been overpampered for far too long. Even 5,000 USD is too much for a single match. We should set aside bigger bonuses, a bigger bonus as qualification bonus, which will be paid each player based on the number of matches played. That has happened before. It's not just the players, but just look at the outrageous sums allocated to the technical team members. Of course, I know a portion of these get to the big boys at the FA. Even in England, far less than 2,000 to 3,000 US or 2,000 to 3,000 pounds. I stand to be corrected. Are given to the players of the Three Lions. And do you know what they don't take? Do you know that they don't take this amount, but donate them to the English Football Association, and that goes to charity. They only take the huge bonuses for overall qualification. Okay. All right. Edoso yentimi emfani nyina sisia Somalia and we and so a free ho ebre we must yeda sepa NTK o the message aba me who still typing and so ha ejoso this life no balance at all. He who has akukofunu has no silver. The one with silver has no akukofunu. The following were performing well and yet they were fired. IGP fired. Chief Justice fired. Bank of Ghana governor fired. Otto Addo when? The misery is too much. It's not just pathetic anymore. It's now criminal. The fear and panic this man is causing the nation should not be unpublished. Should not go unpublished or unpunished. What on earth was he doing on the touchline when his players were playing as if there was nothing at stake? Otto Addo, aka Atasa. Atasa, Okay. And his entire team should be marched on foot from the airport straight to the Burma camp and drilled.
And
then your questions. Now you know what the meaning me. Again, your questions. Wana. As a man for a while, almost a question to grab you.
Robert Gay, former military leader.
Yeah. Yes.
Okay, I said, come 2000. Yeni omone Cameroon ni Togo group. Omo free no the players no pass it through military drills.
Yeah.
Mo call back to Ivory Coast. Because how can you be in a group with Cameroon, Togo and Ghana and still not qualify? I said you any military regime munanka. Yetimi this kind of things.
Okay, questions, but then go for the as a trend and the crowd. One for pour my heart out. Wow, serious.
Every almost the only me, emphasizing be almost romantic. Almost 7 years adventure. Let's take it like that. It's a national issue.
Wow. Good morning, please. I think we should set a draw and a loose fine for the players and the coach because they can't always waste our resources. Saki, anyway, if you come say. Doc. Ubo draw na say we lose I am fine place.
No confess kakra brain na. Yeah, they are too maybe.
Simbi.
Football araba bombo 90 minutes area. Point mention no ya fine no akupis kakra de aba.
Your ball, your winner, ne hwe ya. Your draw ne hwe ya. Ye share ne hwe ya. All 3 areas I of football ni na di no.
Inya kind of fanya discussions na because ni nyina
around the same way. But still at least they feel part of it. And then your way.
Your mom pour my heart out.
Yeah.
Okay, good morning, sir. The Black Stars of Ghana players, hey, you can't beat Chad. But the games left, we can qualify. Nana Safo, Accra, Westland, Makai Wonsu, Odiano, Amano, Efriho. This is Bishop from Brekum. If the Black Stars do not qualify for the World Cup, they will receive their rewards. And the rewards can be anything like greetings at their departure. I greet my senior pastor, Bishop Dr. Frank Ewa, chairman of our local council of churches, Brekum. Okay, Brekum for message, may Efriho. Good morning. The lackadaisical attitude of the players should be looked into. Is it Bolele? With the way Efri Obome and Abreye. Me free Obome. Na ma be saying ako Jasikan eye Buem Oti region. Jasikan Buem Oti region. We Efri Sadiq Gado Nasiruddin. Bueman Senior High School. The Odi Abba, I don't know. Kessben Sports, please, if a player effects a throw in and it enters the net, will it be accepted as a goal? Okay.
If a player
throw in straight to the net.
Okay.
All right. And also, I don't know. Sergio, you are saying people should tone down. Why should they? Can't you use the Black Stars team as a coach and beat this Star team we watched yesterday? Can't you coach the Black Stars team and beat this Star team we watched yesterday? If you can't, I can beat them with 1 goalkeeper and 10 defenders. Otto Addo is a very shameless coach. That's why he spoke after the match. He should have kept quiet. And if he Sunyai Zongo and Apeja way so they are braying. Maminko Kofi Kaswa. Yesterday I sent you a message cautioning Ghanaians not to underrate any country when it comes to the game of football. It was when Andy tried to brush off Chad as a threat. A lot of people think because Ghana is 4-time champions, it means we can just brush off certain African countries. Italy are 4 times world champions, but were prevented from going to the 2022 World Cup by Football Minos North Macedonia. Okay, Kofi broadcast in Accra. Why is it that in Ghana we tend to spend time discussing money and bonuses close to matches, when in other countries in Europe they discuss about matches at hand? Why do we do this? Is it because we are all too money conscious? When the Kofi message, Accra broadcasting, or they about, I don't know, the intina close to games, they discuss players and bonuses in the music. So I think we should stop talking about Chad's game. It is driving me insane. Honey, with the way if you're bossy BD so and a brain, only may use message, every all right. Otto Addo is a real atasa. Atasa. It looks so empty. There's nothing better you can offer Ghana. I blame Mr. Keto Kreku. Okay. Alfred, a disappointed footballer from Adankwame, and anyway, so disappointed footballer from Adankwame. Kunem said disappointed footballers, the coaches also power.
Be careful.
Adankwame. Also, a disappointed footballer from Adankwame, Anambwa. And I also one disappointed coach on the or that I was a free.
Intina make what can I very careful.
Now over the room one.
Me papa.
Oh papa room. Okay.
No, there's anyone.
No, you're born in
Timi so starting a hwi. Dem
Wo
person.
na se men kasa dia kru bi aso sa. Me makasa dia kru bi vozo da.
What can say to group before so.
Ai, kru be makasa dia omda.
Na den na akeka fa buoni ni se chire.
Boni mi kan bia fa boni
So
mi.
fa hobi.
Ninka.
Dia na oka ye no tu ka so.
When they you grow when you ango.
Na so go ka se mapofo se sa kuku su gwa yo omutu. O ka say.
Yeah, also. So you want to questions.
O ka say.
And the movie do quite so there. When you look at that, we are moving down so far.
So was it woro. Is it confirm what you say? I confirm ba. Kuna so mfo dwan fita bibia ntu na no mfanya de makru no. Na mse ama ya omunya bi. Na ba do munya na fita ba tuntum pitu bitu ha se o baby. There's one of their cardos at their castle.
Yeah, why? Go viti go for. It's in the end.
That camera they come on they kwa di duro go for so much so mun ya dream pa. So mun pa di fita amre so won mo. So am mechanic sakra no chi om say na black beauty em no mo ye no white.
One fa bibia to om so. Say bia mo no fi na.
Who dey misro.
Como to yes I know the bibia to mo.
Mambo e hona me jima hu what misro. Ade o kind dey between kan no.
Na bem.
Mr. Ose abampa.
Yeah, you and Ninja.
Mambo ni so na katre bi. All right. The fancy yeah juma pa wo. All right. We just say we mo bia be friend baby how. All right. Ya such anyway for Asante Mampo na bra say good morning into Ghana Pioneer. They are playing Wonchendi or what? See the questions no a free hole. See e be no den. Kessben TV, Black Stars are not serious because how can they play like that? Now the standards are low. Even selecting players for our Black Stars. Abdul Samed, anyway, for Takrade, Kansawurodo, and Takrade, Mamodini, Mr. Mufanchemi, and a free a buy. The only, why was the match ball saved in a black back? Okay, Yanko, Mercedes Hospital, a brasso, and Sika pass the way a free a buy. The only difference between Kumasi Asante Kotoko and the Black Stars of Ghana is a winning bonus. They play to no tactics, no team bonding, no cohesion, no urgency. They just play because they are fielded to do that. They will do several times, and when the fans start to bash, they criticize them. They win a game or two to calm them. Okay, when the fans start bashing them or criticize them, they win a game or two to calm them down. Let me borrow President Mama's words. Ghanaians have short memories. Sir, mark my words, Ghana will win against Mali come Monday, and this hula baloo about the team and the GFA will cease. Sikapa Mercedes Hospital Brasso na diwe and so yen. Omkodin se hunu na obo machia bo say the next game no ma win no de mamu nyina mo idin sa na Sikapa eka. The funniest thing yesterday was they were given 1.10 odds and still failed. And I can say 1.10 odds, and they still failed. Ken ena apeja way so they are braying. Okay, maminya nsia later baba na eba beto ani nyina enso so de amamo. Kwame Michael Edway free Gambaga Girls Senior High School, Gambaga Senior High School girls. Also, so this Black Stars players kura yenye omo dienbium chart to see what they were doing. Back passing kwa. It's high time we subject all of them to Public Accounts Committee. They are causing financial loss and emotional loss to the general public. Kwame Michael, Gambaga Girls Senior High School, anyway, and so Brian. May court number kofa Niwad Scientific Herbal Clinic, Mkratoka Kra Abayaba. Nafi abebi mu. I'm saying most of them, about 98%. Nina Black Stars. Yankomra ne medin komo kakra.
Usafre Mwakwaba, eba Niwad Scientific Hospital. A team of medical scientists. I have created a boom near the infidel Maswa, a year a juma, or Yasue Hasi, Yasue Hadi, yes, I'll buy a Sebi, near time a good amount, said the Coconon. Name boom, you two a fiducial. The Mephidium Mushimu, the Mium at the Potier, the Yadene Breo, Nesamium in Ya, Yarene Duni Pepiano so. The Venezuela Mawat Yariasi, what the editor didn't say. See the baby as a water Yariasia, which me to a centum.
Open what scientific hospital, Dr. Phobius Yajumani say. Enubuna enu tanya obwade edi dum ye no yenye mu hwemo na fe enwenu akasa wo my friends phytochemicals no ye extract say enwenu no na ye mfam frem no emfa emao ebi a kidney no yare abem kidney no essay yanko na Ghana ha ye de take ahaban edi dialysis a kidney no ase ya produce dian kura no a nyarehemu na nya didi na fo ni kirem e woni what scientific hospital bofra ban eboye ama wo diabetes ye de bofra ban e ne nyama bi efra e de mawo a ebebo ma diabetes na o sugar e cost rupi no eno so aboa ama etimi abafum ebi na wo hwe misisi e na o problem pa e yo mema sem baba bi wo no mu a onya tenkan kora so mo ba beda obo so otimi nya hode ne pagya no wo ba hyiemu a ehyemu ana adwo e no bo so atese ne bema no ensore kora ebi na e no bi ada so a wo nom yo ba na utie me na se e ya wo no problem ebi na e fibro na kosi a wo no kwan ana wa kwa ya sabia doctor si ensuo betata onkosuemu ovarian cyst ana se fallopian tube no e na block ye obebu okura wo sebu ensisi so ni nyina timi sinyi se ho kwan bema ebi na ho nsuo e na wo form nkwabon e wo form low sperm count na wo okura beba bebe ne ho nsuo mo no na emo no be friend se spermatozoa no ba kokura we nyina e ha esi awo ho kwan a obeni what scientific hospital a enfidi ade ehwe wo beda di amia wo se problem bi wo no mo a ne atimi ehu aduro na afi aduane ye betira ho adie pressure ti amo akoma bo periperi asem kura si ofi ntimi mo amane obi so hweme na ne bia stroke akawa tompamo ye kwa wo ye ba wo so ntimi okasa na pampan boni bi akire ye no halitosis yade ba ko a ya no wanyi obi opewase obetimi akade akire wo a ade bedi unya okasa bia na obi atwene hwene okoda na nyimre oda odwonso antentem ye papa mo mpanifo no e free 40 50 60 years ekwa ni mo no o prostate na yakase prostate enlargement e ba sa oda odwonso antentem odwonso bebransa na ade ache e mane nka achi emye kofa catheter ahoma nkoto ba memo abusuafo bi ebere ni nti manya adagye amo ya de dia nyadidie semi what scientific hospital Ghana ha de o pa ya sabe ya dia ba frim die fidie e de twe enubena e na afa ho de ni efra haba mu e de saw ya de ma wo na eyeni what scientific hospital yi wo Kumase atonsu Monaco junction ya Juaben Rural Bank no ene bi eni mehwe enkran so ye o ma 7 ye ben Janet Corner dan no 0244 087687. In case you are watching us from any part of the world, whether you are in any African country or you are watching us from Europe, you can contact us on WhatsApp +233 244 087687 or on Google Map. Just type Niwad Scientific Hospital and you'll be given the exact location.
Niwad Scientific Hospital, Nyanko Panda Rumenti, Wamoto, Edema.
Mama kwa baba Gentleman Dental Clinic no dia yedia ne say yebesiesie wosen na yabo wosen ho ban ama wonum enso ate anase wosen animonyam so afa ne ntuma pa efira Gentleman Dental se oba ye clinic wa enema bibiri na yeye efa nipa wosen ho ene wonum oba Gentleman Dental yeye consultation and examination services problem ben na ekoso how ben na ekoso wonum na fi wakire anamo a ewo se utufa ho na itimi eboa afi yesan eye cleaning services oba ye professional mu na yɛfrɛ no scaling and polishing sɛ ebia nneɛma bi ahyehyɛ ɛsen no mu sɛ bi wokasa etimi ma pampan ɛne ade ɛba mu woba hɔ a yɛtimi ɛhohoro wɔnum ɛyiyi saa nneɛma no nyinaa ɛdi firi ɛsen ase ɛsen tebea na asesa no ɛsan fa ne ntoma pa ɛdi fira obi wɔ hɔ a na tokuro atɔ ne se mu anaasɛ ne se no ɛso ɛbubu anaasɛ wanya fracture ɛsen ankasa ɛbu ɛno yɛtimi ɛyɛ failing ɛnso so na yɛde ama wo anaasɛ ebi nso so a na obi wɔ hɔ waba sɛ ne se no watena se ama ɛsen asɛ ɔpɛ sɛ otu ne se no ɛno nso so yɛfrɛ no extraction woba yɛyɛ extraction service ɛno nso yɛbɛtu ose no ɛde ama wo afei ebi wɔ nso a na ne se no wanya missing teeth yɛwɔ ne si no ahodoɔ bebree yɛfrɛ bibi sɛ dentures no ɛyɛ deɛ utimi ɛhyɛ na watimi asan ɛyi wɔ mu utimi yi na wasan ahyɛ ɛno na yɛfrɛ ne dentures no woba gentleman dental ɛyɛ ne nyinaa bi wɔ afei yɛwɔ fixed one no anaasɛ a yɛtafrɛ no permanent one no ɛno nso so yɛsi a untimi ɛntu bi ɛno ɛna yɛfrɛ no PFM bridge anaasɛ PFM crowns ɛno ne nyinaa no woba gentleman dental yɛyɛ ne nyinaa bi ɛwɔ hɔ afei nso so yɛwɔ bi sɛ braces ne yɛ sɛ ose no kwan deda mu anaasɛ emu atetete bebree ɛno no woba yɛtimi ɛhyɛ braces no within some period na ose no asan akuru so kama na ma ose no atimi ayɛ den anya ahoɔden afei obi pɛ sɛ ɔyɛ teeth whitening wopɛ sɛ wode dɔnhwere baako pɛ ɛyɛ ose no fitafita te sɛ deɛ wo ne di so da woba gentleman dental yɛbɛyɛ ose no fitafita ɛde ama wo a ɛhaw bia ɛni ho abɛɛfo kwan so ɛna yɛde ɛbɛyɛ ɛde ama wo afei obi pɛ sɛ ɔhyɛ ne sen gold silver woba gentleman dental ne nyinaa yɛyɛ gentleman dental clinic yɛkyia kwan ɛnyɛ yɛra kwan koraa yɛwɔ Koforidua Central Police Station nkyɛn hɔ a baabi a market no ɛwɔ no wofiri abronsan na new story building na wokɔ Central Police Station no gentleman dental branch baako ɛwɔ hɔ ɛna woduru ɛnkran so a yɛwɔ nongua wosi nongua main lorry station hɔ koraa na wofira nurse baako do abɛfa wo anaasɛ station n'akyi authority street no so gentleman dental branch baako wɔ hɔ ɛna atomic down dɔme kɔ abenya runabout no so hɔ a gentleman dental branch no baako nso ɛwɔ hɔ ɛna woduru takorade pipe ano traffic light na ɛwɔ pipe ano hɔ no wobɛfa kwan na ɛkɔ Tadisco junction wobɛpa junction no kakra kɔ w'anim wobɛhu sɛ OGN bank no ɛwɔ hɔ yɛne OGN bank na ne wɔ the same premises ɛna Kachima nso so yɛwɔ magazine market kwan no so hɔ a wɔnsa nifa so hɔ a gentleman dental branch baako ɛwɔ hɔ anaasɛ opposite AY Ahmed ɛna oduru Kumasi Abrepɔ junction total filling station hɔ a traffic light na ɛni hwɛ G runabout no wofiri total filling station na yɛabronsan no na ɛdi hɔ direct opposite to the Methodist school ɛhɔ ɛna gentleman dental yɛwɔ Tamale nso yɛwɔ Tishigu wofiri yɛabronsan a na wokɔ MTN main office yɛne Tamale post office ɛna ɛdi animhwɛ ɛyɛ adwuma firi ɛda dwoada kɔpem ɛda memeda
Stars, Black Stars, Manfobo, and Yusukra. All right, our Mohammed, my memory or mini camera or nothing. Yeah,
so you be the kind ebisa say what kind of motivation na unya se obeshe chat. So you se match na nkasa oni chat e bona nkasa no cry motivation and no cry enough. Because we were meeting the team that was destined to be team or more group no mo seju. Omo no mo asa, omo nya de, omo bon. And prior to the game, after 6 rounds of games, I yabo. So you not Chad actually only one goal pay. Ever the entire qualifiers na yabo no. From match day 1 up to match day 6. And omo conceded 15 goals. So you prior to that game. Kudus assist Emma Jordan Shea no and the 16th goal that they've conceded within the 2026 World Cup qualifiers na ekoso. Sejo yenkoti a omonya an 89th minute equalizer ene ekwakoye second goal omahye ewo the entire qualifiers no. Sejo answa they also denied us 3 maximum points at that game no so. Sejo meba on the selection and the coach, but honestly Chad, you don't need any motivation. You don't need any more. Set team no opponent na nkasa Chad no eno quiet enough because we were meeting the team among Nyadia and nkasa say we could have buried the game. And so we are now trying to jeopardize our chances of qualification with this disappointing result. Yekunya enwa ewo njamina no. Sergio, with regards to Coach Kosin or BBC, I say, why does Ketokreku and his GFA decided to maintain Otuado? Sergio, only them can explain. Say, based on the results, our baby done the statistics and so based on the results, no mun kwano betimi akire and mun kwano omu niema we woni mu Ghana fo nya hu ye omun kwa apart from obie nya hu ye because time and again results are what nyina cheju enhye nkran omma mode mo a emma encouragement a ebe hye nkran si yemmotwi yemmu momomeni enkota na chi because o pushi no kra seju empushi because ni mode mono de enso ani. Sejo, is it true Otuado said there are no minutes in football and every teamer obeko Njamina be so far? Sejo Okasa. But honestly, I want to tell Otuado, said there are still minnows in football. And of course, Chad, a mino. Debia Andy, any doctor, ebe ye analysis of competitions. Sejo, competitions, majority of those competitions are Debia, being it AFCON, being it the Euros, being it the Champions League, being it the Copa America, the World Championship. Sejo, omo amunim bododo na omo anomoji. World Cup aye kwa kuboyi, omo amoji bida no mo anobachi. AFCON aye kwa kuboyi, creme de la creme, the top guys no mo anomobeko. Copa America yabo Argentina nejiye, Yakobo World Cup Argentina na ajiye. Yakobo Euros na nsenya Spain na agie. So ubenya one or two teams omo betimi aba just a flash, a buy take it time and sanaba. So you chat in as much as omo asa sebium no mo ka teams are o ka list of African countries omo mo AFCON da kra. So you chat kan omo ne Seychelles Island no mo ne Central. Omo mobida omo ko AFCON da in the entire history.
I see.
Omo ne Seychelles Island no mo ne Somalia mo ene Central Africa say you won with our squad no that cruise no omo no omo asa omo nyade omo bon omo ye mino say you. How can you meet Chad and you fail to beat them and also tell us say any opponent ebe call Chad be so far say you any team my way group nyina capable of beating Chad and actually obi a Chad yen kwa ne yan show Obia, Mali are beating them, Comoros are beating them, Central African Republic are beating them, and the same also applies to Madagascar. So if Otuado tell us, say, Chad, Omotimi any abo until there are no minnows in football, until any opponent ever call Chad be so far. Say Otuado should come in our ball. Njamina. Say Yankwane no mabo Njamina. Yankwane no mabo. Say Chad there, irrespective of venue, Omasa. Irrespective
home matches in our bona way.
Yeah, yes.
Young Kwan on my ball home.
Yeah, and
another corner.
Sergio, Chad, they irrespective of a venue.
Sir.
I not say no Mali Koshe, Comoros were bekan. Yang mon were Bamaku and Sergio. Ye bon were bekan. So, like there are teams be say, oh, yeah, and I said that you can't get it better than this. Say, oh, but Chad. And all the from the BBC, from all those other top guns, all those guys are no more monitoring. The likes of Lee James, they were too disappointed. Say you can't beat Chad. Nothing being beyond the unya. If we can't beat this team being beyond the unya. And they explains to you the reason why some people are doubting say even World Cup you bet me qualify. Because that is lackadaisical attitude. So it means a World Cup no, we have no business going there. We have any business we are. Sergio, Obinso beside on the selection and the approach. Sergio, if I were Otuado, there were some players I would have given opportunity. A typical example, Derek Atakon, the left back, our boy Union Berliner, when you made you or debut call-up or the Abba Black Stars. Sergio, a low profile game against Chad. Gideon Mensah boy, Yehuni obet me aye. And for me, if I were Otuado, I would have given him the chance to start ahead of Gideon Mensah. You have a proper number 2 on the bench in Tariq Lamptey. Why not start him and put Caleb Irenchia or a midfielder? Just because a woman opportunity, Amana the Unity Camp games between Nigeria and Trinidad and Tobago, near Coburn, London, June. Just because woman opportunity, now try say, oh man, I am number 2 by force. Or a midfielder. You have Tariq Lamptey. You could have started Tariq Lamptey. Then we keep on. And said, you one thing I'm disappointed in Otuado. Ye share game nasia. Ye babe passi said you. Me who election me who's Elisha Usu and Samed Salis. Said you we are playing Chad for God's sake. Chad. Near about double pivot. What are we defending? Ye defended there. Born ye ko born or more fem. Ye born or more half. nti ye na de ball na be pem you just need a single pivot on nko a na de aka ni nyina koye offensive minded players because say ball no mo afem ni ye show mo ni ye kire mo say ye tia mo ye ball mo hom kura mo hom kura ye show mo but say jo the approach Otoado went within the game no say jo na nye metaka asem we say jo and I remember say Andy Swakada say jo for team bi to say Italy example essence of mo defensive minded team or more defensive mentality yeah no mo both team are defending against omo no mo hu ni omo nye cast to mind back na Germany 2006 even though Italy won the competition but omo share team na defending against omo no say omo brey against Australia they omo brey even it was dubious penalty on 30 on Laka Tony and a 30 share in that game and against USA 2-2 no Italy brey. Apart from that, let's check what happened. It was South Africa 2010. Italy struggled against Paraguay. They struggled against Slovakia. They struggled against New Zealand. When we went to Brazil 2014 again, they met Costa Rica. They couldn't win, Sergio. The only win they had was that game against England. They lost against Uruguay. Uruguay at times almost had very good defensive mentality. No? The same also applies to Otoado. Sergio, because all your defensive minded, no. Oshia team my defender Sergio no ntimi mo. Nti no, si Oshia team ye be jai ball no. Ama opponent ababa pemine yetimi ya de pa. Nti check that game against Portugal. Because we defended, we did well. Another one was that game against Mali, Bamako. But Oshia team eba be defending against ye na hu ne onye. Ye ko bi obekan ye ne Niger e wo the AFCON qualifiers no and say jo enu enso one of the things enu ye bobo no omo half but ne hu ne enye and say jo the approach for me it wasn't good and it's one of the reasons yentimi anya very good results. Say jo how do we navigate the group? Still the ball is in our court because after 7 round of games you know say jo who was send a group table na ya the top 4 teams no say may Central African Republic and Chad say you omo out omo any mathematical chance of qualifying. Now we are going to take a look at the 4 teams that you within the competition now obekasi in contention. Ghana was 16 points and of course when you Madagascar ono so after the winner unyaye against Central African Republic ono so about 13 points. And of course, Mali before yesterday's game were 9 points. They were having 9 points. And mo share Comoros na ama omoni Comoros ina ba bepe 12-12. So still 3 games na yakanu. We have the chance to qualify into the 2026 World Cup. 2 home games and 1 away game. Because Central African Republic. Luckily for us, we are going to play that game. Central African Republic for no home away from home because Omonso venue accepted by FIFA and CAF. Probably the game might come on Morocco. So say Joe, the ball is still in our court, but I think say not draw now ama say your chances of going through to the World Cup no. Say Joe, to the statistics ni about 15 games.
Obey Blasters.
Obey second stint, no.
Okay.
15 games. 5 win, 5 draw, 5 losses.
Okay.
Yes. 5 win, 5 draw, 5 losses.
Okay.
And Black Stars actually 27 and Oma conceded 18 goals with a win percentage of 33%. Say you. That is Otoado statistics, you know. In the second stint, you know. Wababe Kuchi Black Stars, you know. Say you Obinsu Bisai say a second look at our midfield, Seju, and also very, very important. Seju, midfield, yes, Seju, adia first, no, yemre from the days of Alexia Komu, Eben Hagan Mo, Joachim Yawe Champo, Malam Yamo, Ebe Boy. At a point, Obasio, Stephen Apia Mube take you over. Michaelesia Mu, Sule Muntari, Lai Kinstemu, Leta on Ebenya Antonianamo. Ye be uremu with the likes of Ajiman Bedumu, Rabiu Momo, Mohamed Sissoko mo. Sejo Momo be fa national team, a free yakwamo. Yemre. But Nancy Sejo, ye midfield no, as a se. Elisha Usu, Abdul Samed Salis have been given the opportunity time again. And Sejo, they fail to glitter. Omon Damodimbo Bia any. And no lackadaisical attitude. They played as if nothing was at stake. Yentmin transit. Yenya bona Elisha and then Abdul. Not the bia the ball no equate. You wonder what they were doing. And I think we need to cast our mind. It's a say cast your nets wider. Say you. some of the players are young consider because I feel say some of the players no are too comfortable because they knew say more position team no so and non see one of the things are Emma what that mentality is say and I had a problem with Otadu and to Semenyo say 2 chances na say that point na uniform naturally say in charge because you can't get these chances and be squandering it. 2 clear-cut chances are. That was begging I buy in front of Antoine Semenyo. So Joe, going forward, I think say your midfield no, we need to take a look at that. Okay. Yes, unfortunately, one midfielder now you trusting on an injury as any career. Daniel Kofichre. So Joe, say anything can be owing to injury almost 2 years or more ball. Majida Shimerun so only favor in the face of Otadu. And beside that, also injury Tahano. But say Joe, I think say relying too much on Salis Abdul Samed and Elisha Owusu going forward need to cast our net wider. And I think say Omoamwaye, say Joe, Omomwaye. Say Joe, Inaki Gideon Mensah. Among Fonso Ekamwasem. Say chances are dia momwa. Say Joe, they've had their own. I think Inaki chances are only one goal. The only goal was against Madagascar. Say Joe, for me, I talked about Brandon Thomas Asante. So few opportunities are wanyano in games are Black Stars abono. Onya he will do better than Inaki William. Gideon Mensah de se babara man ama ena ohun yi. Babara man wa obopa. Sejo, I think say Gideon Mensah so he's had enough of his chances. I say you consider going forward. Sejo, teams that impressed me yesterday were qualifiers. So Sejo, Algeria really impressed me. And at a point in time, Omoni Botswana game in 1-1. Na game intensity no was through. And coach Vladimir Petkovic showed resilience or personality say opeso yo bibi. And Mohamed Amoura, Baghdad Bunija came and had those 2 goals. Atimia say minu kasa say Algeria after 7 games only one game pen Omoluzu. That was the 2-1 defeat against Guinea. Omonia 18 points. They are virtually on their way. And they will be returning to the World Cup since 2014. Brazil 2014. They did impress me yesterday. And Cameroon said, I think Cameroon was so impressed. After their 3-0 win Enwa against Eswatini, it was good. Enwa, who had the likes of Carlos Baleba Messi game due to injury. But Brown Mbomo showed because giving 2 assists. Zambu and Giza also did marvelously well for the Cameroonian national team yesterday. Vincent Abubakar also showed the experience. Maxim Eric Choupo-Moting Ebemu in the second half. Only Christian Basogo. The Cameroonian team also impressed. Sergio, Angola lost. But they showed resilience in the game. No, our teams are more qualified so far. Sergio, 2026 World Cup. No, 16 countries. And I Sergio, more bookie on spot. So, Osha, out of the 48, no, yenya 16, aka 32. So, we co-host no make Canada, USA and Mexico. Australia, Iran, Japan, Jordan are more debutants. Uzbekistan almost a debutant, and of course South Korea. Over the CONCACAF CONMEBOL zone now, Ubenya Argentina, Brazil, Colombia, Ecuador, Paraguay, and Uruguay. Also Uruguay ne and so nya more qualification after beating Peru 3-0 and New Zealand. So so far 16 countries have booked their spots for the next World Cup. No, I got 32 spots. Teams ebe battle for those spots. I hope you say Yensu Black Stars no be count after the round of games na ebe so next month. No say you.
Well, you hope you say your Black Stars no ebe count na SMP. All right, Ibrahim Sanidara any sporty FM Eddie and Komo anopena ninsamunu kakra bi na fi yensan ennan ho which or say quote which military in the history of mankind have been so foolish to announce reduction of the salaries of soldiers before a war. The timing of the Black Stars budget was completely needless. Okay. Or your ex-communication director, Ghana Football Association. A lot of people in the sports ministry, minister's own party, NDC, are disappointed with the timing of the release of the Black Stars budget. Ibrahim Saninwa and assigned the way and so Ato Edra. The sports minister, Mr. Kofi Adams, should shut it. He should let the boys, the Black Stars, focus on the World Cup. All right. And some know a dozen. And odi atuja eho. a lot of the Black Stars players don't deserve to be in the team. Onwa Kronwa. Afe updates and so kakra Henry Asantichum and so the Ama Black Stars. Or say Thomas Thai Party fell ill before the Chad game. Thomas Thai Party fell ill before the Chad game. Ibrahim Soleimana picked a knee knock in the final training session in N'Djamena. I think Elisha Owusu ineligible for the Mali game due to accumulated yellow cards. All right. Intina and also I don't know. I must say Penifo Afre Sibo. Was it Sibo? Over join the team no. I'm prepare for the game against Mali. Nyame Yaduma Juada Oviedo. Player Akosi Sibo. Go from ni Abrantie. I enjoy studio hano. Penifo Afre no. So Omeka team no eho. Me kono kofa Dr. Muzuka Krebi me ba na yetie every Dr. Franco Naro and Andikem and so eho. Yenti Dr. Muzu Nkrato kakra.
Amuzu Herbal Clinic. Na megita means Amuzu P Herbal Mixture. E drive the faji atuma ebua ho na mo yaw. So be said doctor meti yaw me bema no mu. E don so ameti yaw na me don so am bre. And I said, me bear my me pepe, the unhia a yamuzu P, Herbal Mixture. Doc, many reach Yanamo Sanemi, and a yaw pa na mete. Say, when now to say bear my dear drum maker for a maono, a yamuzu P, Herbal Mixture. Obi said, Doc, me who said me John Sa, and I Johnson in your face, and a pan was shepa, it is Johnson Echi. Doc, me John Sa, and a biakem, and most I say my yasi emi ya. Bema was a how no make can for Amuzu P mun ya beko. The oti yaw on in tohwe no mo. The in tohwe na hono. Sankofo na no make can for ma etiefo nyina akwa ababa Amuzu. Obi so a otie mi a wadress rade abro so obehia Amuzu garlic bitters. Amuzu garlic bitter prevent numbness. So obi se mensa anasa mi 983 Nedro eye Amuzu garlic bitters. Amuzu garlic bitters controls urine flow. Dear audience so bebre, and also so basa no. Onye Amuzu garlic no mo a emesoti kura. Amuzu garlic bitters prevent sciatic pains. Obi say doctor me to ase twetwe me. Unye Amuzu garlic no mo atu edi. Amuzu garlic bitters is good for stroke patient. Obi anya stroke. Obu a stroke na born in kaye. Unya Amuzu garlic no atu edi. Sama drain na so bi anya stroke for years. What thought wa minu panom. I na wetimi asore ananti waka. Amuzu garlic bitters boost the immune system and fight infections. Say utie me na say uyo chembe wu yare biya ba bekrawa. Kopa Amuzu garlic no mu en ne mo ho ye dene. Na kutie nyarewa. Amuzu garlic bitters prevent body weakness. Obu ha ahomre woni so. Amuzu garlic bitter dilate the arteries ebiabia intinimu mamoja ediefusani yie pa. Amuzu garlic bitters support the pancreas. Amuzu garlic no pancreas no ya de ne modidi a ekotwetwe sugar na glucose na mu no me so te mass sugar eba normal. Amuzu garlic bitters improves vision. Obu oho a ne pressure was with the man de hunu wo form. Onya amuzu garlic no mo ebuaw ma friends woni na eye wisi no we hu ade yie pa. Amuzu garlic bitters prevent palpitation. Nipa bia home ban sese home no e wosu bebre sa kope Amuzu garlic nenom. Amuzu garlic bitters prevent insomnia. Obu ha obre panse wada ye frade bi zinc ene sulfur e ye rich Amuzu garlic mu ye ko gu mu a na mabody ne home na home bo se nche na wada enti de na ho edi ma no kope Amuzu garlic bitters nenom. Amuzu garlic bitters enrich in allicin and selenium, which helps improve blood circulation on the male sex organ. Inti bema osi oda humachi antini bema nkano. Kopa Amuzu garlic no mwe. Ne moja ni die fusane enko bema no hunadechi a watini nka. Amuzu garlic bitters is rich in arginine. Ena musa arginine ninti ɛbɔ mmaa awodi akwa no ho ban mmaa sɛbuo mmaa kɔsuatoɔ nyinaa no ɛmɔ nyinaa kɔ so kama nti ɔba obu ne sɛ a ɛmba yie wobɛhia amuzu garlic bitters ɔba a ɔmpɛ sɛ nawoɔ ɛte kɔ so hia amuzu garlic bitters wokɔ drugstore pharmacy anaasɛ herbal shop biara a wobɛnya bi atɔ wopɛ duro nsɛmisɛ bi nso a na wafra me nama ɛyɛ 0247 776743 0247 77 6743 Amuzu Herbal Clinic Mauji Hiochalo.
Amuzu Herbal Clinic Mauzu Zikekalo. All right. Mon friend numbers no na mone Dr. Amuzu eni enkomo the how be a fako na doctor ebeboa ye papa. All right. Mayenko Dr. Franco Naro. Doc.
Yeah, General. Odama maminja referee semnoma bojagu.
Okay. And the dairy crab answer ba could be say match commissioner. The dairy by na okay kalawa had ya nya man. Na drew her na ono aka say.
General am saying common nyina.
Also be 2 weeks ni Sam
say.
Joe can what ya na want. No say 2 weeks ni. We Arabia chin the den into crack. Because obi enku so wa obewu. All right.
Eric Ousu Mensa Kala.
Was it 2 weeks ni?
Na 2 weeks no my day.
Manosi. Me nkade ka wo. Dog into you.
You know I'm saying some nyina Black Stars and some no. Na obi say yan hwen free yakoma mu fita na yenka no kra nkyere no say anyim bia Black Stars problem coach player management ana say minister na yen football fans no na daruma football fans no de onyi obi enfrim the football fans no yen say na wiase football fans nyina so mbeke kansem no bia udi nkunima no mabo agye so wani nkunima na uhwia no mabo achi nti football fans de omunka ho minister ne Crawford de media minimum ni say omubi make sure sika ne sa na ema na ohia no on sabeka no aye closely related to that omo ka say minister no budget na obenance ye no any sika na ote so ne ade no eka ho bi obeka ye no am kan say for me the act of reducing bonuses cutting down on budget mejitum baby ana me feel say any kwan so cut players ne de no not because sika no esua nemum senior qualifiers ni huhia ye ene ya boba ko nsia na ye be wi a ye gidi ye pa say dia dri dia huhia fe na kwampia so except your pole position to qualify no. I think reducing the player salary was not necessary. Their bonuses was not necessary at the time. Besides that, time na budget call every something only adinyina no. Senior will be here was our kind so and Kenya Monday no more kruma na omu be fi hakono. I'm saying say Saturday no no. I'm not saying say and no moment mamo, but you give them room to make excuses, which some people will buy. Because your bomb matches bibra you ko afcon ya you hwi general obi anko announce budget ya slash bonus aje hwi enso mu ko hwi unim say before Ghana eba be she chart 5-0 na ya she Madagascar 3-0 no na ya ko 6 games without winning obi a minister bia no me announce bonus bia anya hwi and 6 games no Odama, na Cameroon fo, enye Morocco fo, enye Senegal fo. We were talking about Sudan, Niger, and then Angola. And I near no more both 6 games I need to mention about Kokra under the watch of Mr. Otuado. And clearly, team no sanasa. And no thing na make catch Randy wa say, child de no nya botre. Na ye nya de. Si ye ya de ye betuma can easy say child de. Yasa, yabo 6 matches against Niger, Sudan, Angola on neutral grounds and in our home. We could not win. On neutral grounds and our home grounds, we could not win. And it's not like yeah, dear. And ye could share child, I better say child, dear. Necessary ye be a right, no, necessary. Near ye be a between try and name will be a any quancy because ye and Cassa a pie one, we are slim. And for me, no clear woman say, Uraket your crew, our AGFA president. A boo pass here, the people of Ghana and football fans, no, only be my ye. Otherwise, and come forward to do so make coach Black Stars.
Okay.
You see, the guy is not ready to be the head coach of the senior national team. It's not hatred, it's not even Sawasa, but he has not prepared himself enough to merit that position. General, Sabio. Se usua enamowe a ye de brebo ene edisua namowe na ye mfitu pra kopen kofa eye ebi anantwie kase na de asua namawe ye kan ye football na the highest level is the Black Stars entibia ye be fa se be coach Black Stars no coach wa coach anya experience nya hu sa how ye say o modern bonie o tactics ni information ni. Nobody can give me a single team that has been coached by Utuado apart from the Black Stars. So on what basis would anybody tell Ghanaian and say, "Who can Soroko back for my medium? No one am saying me bana coach." In TNT qualify for AFCON. Yes, George Boateng did Dramani omo an assistant. No mum ni enyi omo free wo. One person. Yabeko kata. Yes, yemano. Advisor. So Chrisuti may an advisor. And Tintam. Obe no, yes, he did Dramani in George Boateng and yan assistants. And Neman Koyeno, yes, and you no answer. Name did Dramani in George Boateng free war. Na yan kofa offer any pencil. And the asakofa
later first the lawman buy. And ye lawman and a day offer beka John Peso and a day win for chief and so as count.
Where in the world? And a coach you share on your resource. Yes, San Crawford one technical advisor, near assistants, near assistant will be then the man is still there. General, where does this happen?
M1. Perform.
Chris Hutton Amwano as advisor. Didi Dramani ni George Boateng Amwano as assistant coach. Can we say this anywhere? Oh, why? Yes, sir. Obi tinchi anadwe be nse ne abrantie no $50,000 a month no. Who watch for wom? Obi dream sir, ahwe be din sir obi blame nipa kro for thinking that way. Sure. Yes, if somebody thinks say any was special interest, will benefit na abrantie ni anymore. If somebody think that way, it is difficult to blame that person because it doesn't make footballing sense. Look, Otuado jina bencha, who confidence biya player nya wonimu. General, and no game no. Who say players no nanti wo game nimu. Omu bona nkrofo ni ti omkro mu ba no. Elisha ne other Salis. Omu fa bona no mu say pass ko machi. And we were just leading one goal. We scored the first goal in the 17th minute. And this current Black Stars are breaking the nation heart on several instances where we concede bad goals at the latter end of it. And to one goal in any serious footballer, the audience open insurance goal. No, I call the insurance goal. No,
yeah, go, no, I'm sure. How I defend it.
If we are good, if we are. Celestine Equia. Obian or then who and also when just even give him a body contact can create me to destabilize him. Do no abijino, no number or shoot to a bony page in our General. Somebody asked about the selection. First of all, Tuado, before the game, now I say page, a sweating. We also pitching a sorting, and we also so now no thing. General. So Tuado ye ewo experience kakra bia kakra wo mu a sa ha adwen pa about to adon say onye local coach onim Ghana ha hwe Africa on shede ni mo hwe Germany ho anu atana ni bibia Germany so this is a foreign coach in the shape of Ghana because say sa tito coaches in Ghana coaches na oye local coach no duru ba bi say a or the boys no mo hungry no ene be wurem ewiara no odin park no so odin look at the front three Jordan Ayew Iñaki Williams Antoine Semenyo we no ya abrofo omo yensa nyina obi ene wa kuroma say watana abobo krada Semenyo born and bred in the UK Iñaki Williams bred in Spain and obi ene himself Jordan France and watana enti edru sa difficult grounds na what started omo yensa these guys look so alike who shada hu baby odi obi ebo obehu na Iñaki Williams jira left obehu we jira ha what they are doing. I thought at a point in time bring Kamal Dean so omuma eden omuma run at them omuposa around 77 minutes and we change now me say minya show say play a big na park no so no bench say a ohu to ado obehu say the coach na ehwe nti ne yembe no ama onante a wa run and General Markman West mathematically we stand a very good chance to qualify. Yeah. Honestly, me who say we need 2 home games and I qualify. If we're able to beat Mali on Monday and beat Comoros on in the last day, we'll qualify. But Ghana near per se qualify for World Cup, Cobo World Cup Libya after Monday game. No matter the results, we should change our head coach. The new break never the last 2 game no. Yempe coach papa. Eme coach a team no. No for 2 games no and prepare who no for World Cup. Because imagine at the World Cup Otuado is at our bench. Omba buya shirt say the AD beans no. I'm telling you.
Dr. Franco Naro.
General. Omba buya shirt. Otuado is your head coach at the bench. General Katano, your boys in your players and your one or move form they call Katano. Near coach Papa Bia who could have done something. Game no a starter who say Bia a drew sa stage way, score line in it, and Timamensi Saminsa, Naminye say. You don't see it. But who cut the Urake to Kreku? Now so the M's was in Pharaoh.
Oh, sir.
Now so didn't in Pharaoh.
Wakaso obey no one obey.
Who cut there was you to ado? So in Pharaoh, Bible Pharaoh.
Yeah.
Already say, Pharaoh, let my people go. Pharaoh, let my people go. Say that. A benedict a cat near you. Just change the coach, get glory. Yeti ayeka say, young qualify for AFCON. I had him go see the Maye. World Cup we are able qualify ya. And also so still. So you are downful, so you are bad, so you are dang. Chinchina was on one. I quite understand to me, Yagumano. Miss Omumame national teams are Obi own coach team be a head coach of the national team. Oh, I'm gonna more research it. Look for a national team which is being coached by somebody who has not coached any team as a head coach before. Nansani ebefa also a head coach of a national team. No why ye be bia me ye who pen say near wo ye wa hey. Enunti ne fa. Which team did Otuado coached? And what was the position of that team? Another achievement. Obaka Omaboye mfita duku.
Na be omunyam ne lumba no me enti obia.
Esi enti obia na yebo mfita duku. Na de akosa enti obia. And it's so sad. For me, the major problem is the coach. And the coach, who now now enjoy we, and now we need back what, would 10,000, one we near Sika Daso, El Honoma. Sabi, Ubako Swatna.
Yeah.
They owe to me, and nobody should tell us. Say a Sakina Ibi to Jessica. Several nations are coach, they pay money. So for coaching in Korea. Scadio Sana humanity to know what's happening no. Let's wait and see. There no be
consistency as well. Coach no yempe coach ko fano na Yasake ko fano Yasake. Intibia with time obe ye na ko fa na no asake na you coaches almost say na enko ye kra but munya time no on perform ye
general
what about
Ghana
so we can say no so
Ghana for nya butre e de ama otuado ache esin coach bia wiase consistency na den so awala chirichirim say about 15 matches if you play 15 matches and win 5
lose 5.
The win percentage is 33%.
Yeah.
Any exams anywhere, 33% is a massive failure. Not just failure, massive failure. And the annoying thing is that we are not playing against big teams. Go and check the opponents in those 15 games. And most of these teams, even home grounds, home. And think after not qualifying for African Cup of Nations, that was the time to say, thank you, our brother. You came, you served, you could not conquer. You've been conquered. Go and let somebody take over. But that is it. It is what it is. General, Obin Suso, a question is Inaki Williams, Gideon Mensah, Inyama enough time, Yamumu enough time in Hushi. Okay, first of all, Inaki Williams or Bread. Gideon there so far man a chance pa he hasn't been an improvement on Baba Rahman. Baba defensively Baba be call anima cross ball. The number of games Baba was involved in the creation of the goal. Gideon Mensah doesn't defend well, he doesn't attack well. He's not an improvement on Baba Rahman. Baba
Ghana for
Baba ya Kotoko supporters cry refuse your former player. Ehuru no na fe Black Stars no enye na kono bi no kopen baby tonight. And ne ho ahinti Gideon bebo bia ye fa ne saa. But Gideon, they say onya akra wo team ni mu. What batch?
He's been with the Black Stars for 6 good years. Yes.
After 6 years, onya akwada ave ne ehwe obi mu. If you play for the national team for 6 years, you should be exceptional. I think it's time they give chance to other players in that position for us to see.
Okay.
Because he's not living up to the expectation. Inaki Williams there, Nyamienim, African game na technique, ball control, ne pass, ne dribbling, woman, or bre. Or no, the ball near kick and run. Kick and run.
Yeah.
Or break it. No a pass, no a move, no de action, no amano, no a bet tap in. Ama, onka. Unya ball no be ben na soyeshi. Into your coach, and Kainaki nya ball pa, especially in the chieftain or no one side, o pressing the kakrebi, na sobayeshi. I think that some of the games, na some no more dropping, but coach, not the area our bubble level now, moody no munkobu.
Okay.
Into no any kudu so in any honum. Apart from the back four now, first time Elisha Salis, Kudus, Jordan, Inaki, Semenyo, Omo Moody nkwa. Near the Mako General. Omo Modum Betumiabo. The team is not being coached. Until it feels a major issue. Obviously, which team impressed us yesterday? Games, I think Mali 3-0 was a very good one, and I was also impressed with Cameroon. Cameroon is building a team, and I'm saying Cameroon team na general is another top team. I think they are building something, and they probably will get there. Bubaka
any Chopo Motin, any Christian Basogok.
Engadun. Obi say, Adentina, yen dear, your matcha near discussing bunosus. Na match nankasa yenre. Na esika sem no hia esen bono. Yesika sem no, yeni sika ukrimu, near sika no baby e kona, edru baby ana no odin. And Crawford mo discussing match. They have the templates. It's there. And sana a tournament o mekonomunim. And now say omunim bonuses. Obi the test by Mikai, England in the Euro Championship. You catch them say every group game a £2,000 sterling. £2,000 sterling. English national team. And Ukromba Bobo Papa. Now you qualifier say 10,000 USD. Enti ye masikano efi no baby a obenya sika aba no football no no ye saban emfa sika mra emebo football ho bra. Interestingly, when similar service is being rendered and that service is supposed to be paid by the FA, they pay very small amounts. But if it is the government paying over 20 times, Ubisa why? Because Scano. The annoying thing is that since the spending in facilities are there in football no facilities ni nyina agija because yes is kenny. And ke ya nra akobod roi since bebrebe ya minister ka say ya save any draw bonus bebrebe and pam no twa no ni nyina agi agui players bonus na see atiti so ya antiti so man we ne anko management committee dia anko equipment officer ni nyina anko na nka say SK ye hye yanke bi ekodi baby an hye die ka say SK no entem a ye de duru baba yara ye de duru sipon na de duru tamale na ye de akoye adwuma na ye hu say Sikano still is being earmarked for sports and is going into development of sports. But we are not doing that. Baby Sikano be fasisi and emse be kwa kofa baby fufra obi anim ehho asem. Why was party benched? MCND omode hunchiri mu aba say party oyare na say ye nokre nye nokre eno no de yintimi hu gisi efa explanation because I was like, why would Partey travel all the way to that place if he's not going to be part? We are hoping, say, on Monday, Partey will be here and then play for Ghana because his presence and things say, Salis niwe mudie. Now the good things when they say, a red card, yellow cast, Elisha, Ibiana Zibu, Yamiye Zibu, I don't know, be Jerem, no Bobonia, no Swaka. Because Salis ni Elisha 6 and 8 no e free to be pim sa abri dadana okay ye ni abri pa ye reborn no ye de koye nim no mu de ball mo chinko a Majid Ashimelu be ba be 15 minutes you be hu how he advances the ball forward and the football no number 8 for a ultimate carry ball fan ko animu number 8 player space da we be pia ball dey san no na dey akọ create chance ni nyina o de be banechi. Yet they are the same team. So for me, it's even a blessing in disguise that he's got some accumulated yellow cards and we are likely to see a different person there. And yet, Biano Asabebo Party, Elisha Efrimuno.
Elisha na yetu.
Efrimuno. Nibia so necessarily so Obema Zibo chance. We want to see Zibo and see what he's got to offer. Because the game I watched between Real Oviedo versus Real Madrid, the guy showed he's a gem. And he could probably do better than what these guys are doing. Crew from near Quadade, near $5,000 every year. Into Jira Park in Oswa. Zibonim, the Scar Boys, and Apple Street, or the Eduma. Tisseska, we Obanas will be Janway on one. Okay. We're hoping he'll get a chance there. General.
All right, but for you know, NCA later. You must sign Abba na Wabomode, I.e. Bibre, Ano Asande Amaye. Awa Muhammad always said, what Awa Muhammad always said about Otto Addo so many years ago, some people thought it was hatred. Now people will understand him perfectly well. Watara Mamuda, Nkoro, and anyway, a free UK. And so Abeka Yensa and Anopay. A dozen Opuni, white man, 41. I tell you could see. Opuni say.
I don't know it's animal.
Or as I got tough for the Kusi this animal.
No money in Kanujari.
Oh, I train a number on your face. Untisata,
send me minium in that.
Omumi.
I'm a certain if you mean so long way. Don't only remember.
Oh, rip up. The Tino Gran or Penny Tino.
Kusit.
Yeah, open it.
Oyata.
Oh, open here because they Obianco wing.
Ooh,
Obianco needs you growing.
Oh, and there's a young
no the makuni salt na go ho.
Makuna makujina kuzinenu.
Ama ntafo powers nyina atiko.
Power bia. Unemu bunade ko so twima wa samato.
So kapok ne kusie ni sana manomande. Kamompe but see. Almost said. Opuni good day, General. Please, in as much as I agree with Dr. Franco Naro with regards to his submission on the coach, the player selection and their performance yesterday, I think we have to be hard on the GFA, on those co-minini guys on the pay list, just like Andy did yesterday. Opuni, good morning. Also the Abba no. Meko na makofa Dr. Patrick nkra to kakra bi aba. All right, but me nin komo kakra me ba. Na fi Andy Kem. And so I ready with her ID on so no no beba. What prevents the minister from using the slashed money to do emergency work at the Babayara Stadium within 3 weeks? Andy Derry and so there or the aba no. All right. Eat well. So we
General.
Okay. Boy nkomo Dr. Amu Aswe dey no dey free ho ebre and awie.
Yo, General Vedas. Oni abudwafo so Nyankopon hira mu nyina. Na nsema mo mayete nda bia mo kyerɛkyerɛ bɔno mayete ne ye. Nyankopon hira mo. Afa tiefo ne ahwefo so ye mo bibia akɔ aba. Free Pimsign Company Limited. Dr. James Amwa ene apamfo ene ne adwuma nyina. Na dwumadie sonko a ode ahye yen sase yenye no nyame nim ne nukreni se de adwuma no siko no nika na omo a omo to aduro no bi nyina so adanse ne ya ye kese kosoro ti ye si Nyankopon sire obia oto aduro no bi ene obia wa recommend am obia ono so akwakoto bi aduro a ye ka ho asem da bia no ye Semens Vital Herbal Mixture ene ne capsules aduro na ofa ba bia beti agan sa aduro we aduro nwanwaso ye ne aka kire se se uyo obi a wo ohaw ewo odompem wo ohaw ewo ntinimu a mepacho enkohwe ba bia kona kota agan ne bi Semens Vital Herbal Mixture ne capsules no efi se unu meduro no na unompe na wo ha wo mu no se impo sabi wo de na ye herniated disc wachi ho no wachi bremu no gel na ehye nompe ne mfimfini no se free ho kra na ukase na kansi so ti etwi ema ne ye oya se unom agan a Nyankopon anim aduro no betimi a repair nkakra nti bon se yaw na wotini nyina na free hoko efi se aduro no wonuane nuru ahodo a etimi bua nompe ema nompe nya ahoden afen so ewo calcium bebre ewom because enu branding haban a ekekambo mu no dodo na sa na adwuma no afen so obi wo ma ne de no efiri na chibemu na aba besi ni sisi ti da bia no complain ni sisi ya ne sisi ya ne ya esan na adwuma oye no bia ne de no otwi car se car kese se ne de ye trotro se ye taxi omo twi cargo ni ade nyina safo da bia no bonsa omo complain mi sisi osi a obetretini pomo be bibia obetuatua nro asuso nro nso di nyina enko me pato agan abase ba be yi sa o ha we nyina fru akwama ene na me fasa akwanya so na matia ofake a omutwi ka akọ northern region ofake VIP driver a one na pamfo sade aduro o magia atum no na kai so omofre na hwe ni gia na asi o VIP station no nya asem keto akra because the aduro na ya mom no eso because the bia otwi ka nko na no honam ya ne na nuro de odi bia sresra nkasa nunum bi denso na ne sisi ne nko na okto agan ba ko pe ne capsules no ne sisi ne nyina akọ enti wato bia sinikem na ne yonko driver be yi eduro no ena oso mu mehwe ofake sorry a say okọ no ba no ye ni nyina say ye hu ni secret ena odi eduro no ko kire drivers na aka no we say ne mame hwe eduro de sas martin kan agan mame no bi hwe afi omu nyina obia no ma na said na no hu sie no na niema asesa enti adanse a drivers need in enti no ye kanfo de am obia say onso ebia na de na chen omo de no sisi no ye o ya den me ka say ebia okra de yare bi na yare ye say enteric fever na say typhoid fever na enja osisi ya de ana say de na sexual transmitted infections bi gonorrhea no ne na say ama osisi yo ya ana de hepatitis B kra no anya na ama osisi yo ya me pacha o tie ne pa enye so hepatitis B na ekoyi afiri ho usisi na de aba no ehɔ ne ye ka ho asɛ malaria no afi peptic ulcer na ɛwɔ so anti da bia wo tete wo ha no me pacha o de kɔ na kɔtɔ agan Semens Vital Herbal Mixture ne capsules no utoria de obeya ne sɛ ye numbers na ɛwɔ ho no obɛfrɛ ne enu adi nkɔmɔ afei nso ebi kura na wo de no wanante ho a sɛ wo pɛ bi atɔ na nso wunya me pacha wo de frɛ na ye ntrɔ closer ba bia ɛbɛn wa aduro ne bi wɔ hɔ pharmacy ana sɛ herbal shop bi ɛbɛn wa bi wɔ hɔ na kɔtɔ aduro ne bi ebi so a na wo de no wo pɛ so hu aduro ne picture ye numbers a me ba boy ni nyina ɛwɔ WhatsApp to wo de an sɛ obɛ send ye hi good morning, good afternoon, good evening. And one no, you best send a drone picture now. Now they are caught, baby, I know I can't drone be. Now so wait me now hotel. Number is 0244 718 557 0244 718 557. And now say 0241 604 702 0241 604 702 Makatro friend doctors be bro wa ombefa course no omno bedi nkomo na bibia kama ma bibia benya biato said obesi anu maduro ni nyina no so ofra e be kiro pepepe afen so eduro no wi se ewo enuanura hodo a ebi neurotransmitters a dwodwo yawa no ewo nipadua no no me pacho ebia wo so de ne entini mu asisi enti da bia wo se maposo ya me yapa me nsa no femfem me nan aye titriti da bia ne ye de ahya nanse ate ye nan wache ye me pacho ananse ntimi nchew nemom se ba bia moja ntimi ensecurating ko ana se moja ntimi ne afrusa ne nko ho no eho na hu sa tebia yi me pacho wo de anso beto aduro ni bi no afren me nsa ye mititriti me nan ye mititriti eti aduro no menom ne sen ye be kire kama ebia wo de ne ye sciatica na eye wo oto ase twetwe pa untimi ntras untimi nya hwe me pa cho to aduro no wo to aduro no wi a eno anso be frɛ number no ne enu adi nkomo afenso wo ye bema me pa cho ye kantini mu asem uhia aduro a ewo nitric oxide sa nitric oxide na adwuma ye npa nse entini bia mu asisi ko biebiem eyi ohaw bia efiri ho ebia wo de na esrade bi na ada ho ana se wo de no eye mojafi ene wo ho ni nyina beyi ni nyina efiri ho akwa ma eya gan ene eya osa Semens Vital Herbal Mixture ne capsules no wo de anso obeto no afre numbers no ne no adi nkomo ne atro kwan abefa so abe no bema bi asabi wo bema si ni trase busa ho se wo bema dompe wo ho ana da bi entini enti ebe den na bema na tim na si ni trase entini no kire se moja bi antimi nko ho untini no problem wo ho me pacho no maduro no no magan Semens Vital Herbal Mixture na nkonko yi nitric oxide na wom enyi fin bia da untini no efiri ho no na be man ntimi sori nyina so ebia wo de ande etimi sori na nso we se wo de be ya adwuma no wada premature ejaculation me pacho ja chen bibia wo wiase me pacho se wan kasa wo wadwen se wo betimi ne oba bia hyiamu pa na nso wo kɔ ba ku mienu wo na da ya no me pacho da bia ka kiro se nyadupa wo nitric oxide betimi aboa na eyi ntini mu ama na ntini no moja betimi adi afusa na yakɔ ma be ma na timi asɔre gina so na afei watimi apem so no wasan pem no asan opem no asan sa na ama opiafo wei ene yo pese be ma bia akɔ sa te bia we mu e pa cho weekend ya yadru mu emema na mo ya mu duru weekend a mo ya adwuma oba bi mu ntimi mafie ni nyina no me pa cho enne ye ka cho se kona kɔtɔ agan ni bi wo betimi akɔfie because so no maduro na aduro no be boaw ama anije atimi awie peye e wodem afei anije be wie peye wo fie kona kɔtɔ aduro ni bi nanom afei so wo yo ba na so ye bema atinka de atinka wo ni bi low libido na adokro me pa cho to aduro ni bi because aduro a betima mo anya feelings e won paso e ya gan asa aduro bi ani ho biem me pa cho de ane so obeto aduro no so yo ba so ye bema wo de to na frem wo sima to aduro no esi amenya ne den obi anim se pem sign for ye ka nyumasem job training a pem sign because ye be boa wo adwumasem adwuma bi a ye no ebi mu kra nim se ye adwuma ye no etimi nya nsusuaso bone ewo ye health so sane mani nyina ye be kire kwan abefa so ene ma be peja afen so be ma bi wo the belt mia ne musa kona kohwe so wo she tight underwear so yo ba so ye be ma enya effect wo so ana ni nyina ye de kire afen wo nua ne diem said the miam din chere obi anum say frame eat well ye chere wo nuane e wo say wudi a etimi boaw emma oni padua ne timi function ye enti kona kota adron bi na de wo wi a frɛ yen wo say yes nsenkan bi wa chere ya mo ne ye ka sansenkan no course ahodo ne bebie di ama nuane bi e wo say wudi na bibia e kama oba bi won ma sabi da bia na na ase a wo wese da bia oni be me besie ma na ada na ndadwen esunko a bo so ma se hye me ya me pa cha to aduro ni bi wo de to wia eno ansa obefren afi oba akro na ne mfichi kom ne ma nkoyi dysmenorrhea o ni dane afi so oba akro na no so ne menses ni nsisi so wanya amenorrhea ono de na absence of menstruation ne menses no kra makra be busumi miensa ni afi ni ema me pa cha agan na eboa ama menses na ache ubu ha na okoye family planning enti da bia season menses no wa check ono a wonyem ono so onru menopause me patro to edo ni bi na frɛ ye number no ne ni nkomo afen so obi wa ha ne de no obekwa akogya nan na moja edi akire hemorrhoids koko me patro to edo ni bi wo de no posa dan rectal prolapse kokobu ni timi yiba me patro edo ni ntimi nso stop kokobu no na emom ye wa kwankire wo ho a ye de beka ho ama kokobu na ada bia eba no ebekọ a ntimi nsan mabiem afen moja na eba ne de wonum aduro na ebetwa ya ho na wotin wonum ebetwa de abesisi woto nyina wonum ebetwa me patro na yenti ne koko ntimi nya wani emesisi wani ensisi wo ba bia woto pe na eye fa aduro no to aduro no na frɛ numbers no ne ni nkomo e wo 0244 718 557 0244 718 557 and I said 0241 604 702 fresh numbers in any nkomo o pedro bi dodo atu ampacho ko PFA pharmacy e o Kumasi New Road he ya sanso na Kolinak e wo mrom ene Ashtown Dani Heba Ashtown ni mrom Misty Apidank omo nyina wo mrom sanso na Paul Saventures nso wo mrom Freddie Mens ene Rock Pillar e o KO from no ani omo ni nkomo wo konkoko nso a be pacho ubehu Hillside Pharmacy and I say Isaac Drugstore. Antiakubam enso e won kokko ha sanso na fab nso Zongo Junction. O konkran a rock ubehu Repast Ventures enso wo ho Tinatet wo ho Hello Seba wo Be Nice Seba omo nyina wo Kansi Drug Lane. Wo kwa shama so abehu Bay Class Heba Alaji store ho na wo Masalachi ho main station ho no ko ho ubenya duro ni bi dodo na atu ubenya ba ko so ato sanso na ko a social taxi station e wo Mankasim roundabout ho na obehu Jeff Heba Cape Coast so ye Pena Heba e Coronation Junction na say Masalachi wa Tikobu number 1 so obehu Odalo Cote d'Ivoire Odalo san wo ho safo e nyina wo frɛ ya ye no ye be ma wo numbers na wa from na oni o madi nkomo obroni chemist enso e wo wa sa na Legacy Pharmacy so e wo Tamale frɛ green light enso e wo Sunyan na ye nkyerɛ newborn so Brekum number ne 0244 718 557
okay
0244 718 557 and I said 0241 604 702 0241 604 702 yes again o say eto sen general
okay again eto sen o ye pemsan na me say kalati akire otafita na obi a o yare okay to see na watra ye bima odi no krom ha de all right yemfa eno so ensia na yentoa so emamo pemsan o say eto sen. All the midfielders Awa Mohammed has mentioned have tested a local league before. Before going to the foreign leagues. Until we build our local leagues well, the Black Stars will continue to suffer in the midfield and the defense. Chief Inspector Daniel Bwadi Puano Police Station Officer Asante Bekwai District Unaodiwe and so Abre Yen. All right. Memfe no sinsia na menko eye Andy Kem and so ho na yengo head on so the Abre Andy.
You know, me started from Chief Inspector Bodi de kakra bi na my questions in so. In Africa, there are ways of building a national team. It is either you have a strong local team or you have a strong under 20. Obitime they are competing in the world stage. gradually after under 20 no now we integrate into the main team no ma take over nti yenhwe Ghana 2010 after winning the 2009 under 20 World Cup yenhwe kwan e fa so the Derek Boatim rural national team after the 5-year development plan and after the 2001 under 20 tournament ayekoye in ye do rural mu an ye de babedu 2010 until in 2010 na fi ye bo World Cup quarter final stage after that in under 20 agu because in 8 to 10 years we are yet to qualify for the under 20 World Cup inti who players are ye integrity omo into the main national team amoma be take over from the players international team no bo say aye chop and change and a referee kala e kire say Laka the next day Andy the next day is Franco inti who 2-3 players omo bo omo ho acha omo dey back to the very top omo dey that cohesion and a perfect style ever into the national team so uni no bia then you stick to your local league. Now your local league ni ye to we Egypt for no afa Tunisia for no now we South Africa national team nende usi omo be dispatch with ease under Hugo Bruce she the omo dey Nigeria stretch omo in the last AFCON she World Cup na ye qualifiers never look at the level of the South African national team the Bafana omo ye local league ni ye to omo fish out for players no omo pay a very good coach obetim didn't start to team ne so now the omoko nti anye local league under 20 now the omo kakra said you nimi enu nyina omo ye friend Ghana ne say ye ni bi nti national team ne bra na ye bre edeme ba bisi openi aye friend Sani Dara Ghana ni bi anti ye football people for no omo ne hwe ka the omo work an say yemfa nko minister yemfa nko aban nti woti zoro Asani Dara ka ne nseme ma ne nyonwa Mr. Kojo yanka nso akwa bi say no so ya aban and unim say football people for na sa no mo be ka they have no option so mo be ka say ya aban na yemra ne nsem na dwunu a okan ne so me pikin niam mienu free dia okan yinim o say sabri sa odi soja fo kwa ako a untimi nka sa odo mo kwa wo front no wate o makatu aso dwunu a me can actually open a friend Sani Dara say winning bonus any salary enya de crop winning bonus any salary enya de crop salary a regular fixed fee ya catch or say the Bema referee kala busumi bia de 10,000 winning bonus a dia ya catch referee kala say so you know who ya adwuma na ya Bema 2,000 account that is a reward into any salary need the same thing into mo kan mi enu mo in any case. Let's come to the issue of budget na amayantimi amonra. General, the last 2 AFCON yakodo Ghana ni bia discuss ya katuantu muni akatuante so. What the money we free so answer. Yenyama ha ye bidro. Sajo yako AFCON. Ni your group of Gabon, your group of Morocco, your group of Comoros. Ya winning match in the boy kroma ya discuss any issue about budget. You from more group stage. Not the last time you from more group stage was 2006 in Egypt. You call AFCON to free more group stage. You call the next AFCON against Mozambique, the Pharaohs of Egypt, Cape Verde, said you. You call discussing issue about bonuses. You discussing issue about budget. You winning match you from more group stage. And we toss me in your friend on 23. You see about AFCON qualifies. You need Sudan. Yeni Niger and as you yeni Angola edibu yan discuss any issue about budget abaya no ho na nto obi akatu aso sejo ye maintain the players na pe om ho beto om any the management committee of the Blasters any the FA ne pe any ye dem aye players no we played against Sudan teamer coach Kosiapia coach Eric Amponsa coach Ignacio Tosefo sejo na om ko Sudan impoda almost a year na team no ball neutral grounds yantimi and so home and away ya ball against Angola Okromha Emma since 1973 ani ye lusu match Okromha no said Angola for be say a record no eba be share in qualifiers So now we are no free one. Not the last time by Yelusu game at the Baba Sports Stadium. What the Siabonga no betters go against Ghana in the CAN 2000. You know, 24 years record. Angola Besai Ukroma, yan discussing any issue about budget. You need jail for boy. Perfectly agree with Franco say. Said you, blaster yenyadie. Yasa, but obi asache ye pa. Any asa ye twato. Biditum say yasa, no correct. But said you, obi asache ye pa. It is the reason why we are first in our group. It is the reason why we were tagged as favorite against Chad. It is the reason why when we are playing Niger today, Yebeka is a favorite over them because we are better than them. But you against Niger Okromha, said you. Yanti budget, so yanti winning bonus, so we couldn't beat Niger. Kudus Mohammed Nyapanati Bosayem. So please, let's not talk about budget in our body. The fact of the matter is that we failed tactically, our players failed to show up, and let's discuss that. Into Rasani Dara, first of all, that budget and winning bonus in Semna Odebano, it doesn't watch, it has no correlation. We clearly failed to show up. Let's not blame any minister because I've given you a series of examples. I actually say, ya bob ball cry you players, ya mo musika baby. In any case, time and mo efi hono. Ne tresi kaketi ete obi ya. Said you, under pressure question time. Na blaster sika a busel to. Dear cap no mutimeje de mai. Inti enye sika ne de cap. Enye sika ene de cap. Because one more time ne na appearance fee ni winning bonuses na ya kese but you man timi ani crew bi amfa maye in the blasters. So please, let's not talk about bonus and then salary and then budget here and you know tin endo ayentimi amo. You know, now to the main questions. Obisi problem pa we national team na dia and all kind management and all kind players, all kind minister and all kind coach. Your problem na yanyema mienu. A coach and a players. So you na coach dini. So we coach na o coach yi team na se Franco aka awala ka. Oto ado asem no o kan na se o repeat wo ho. Esa na enkrofoti na e bomb. The FA who appointed him know he's not up to the task they know. Because onye bibia momu hu se adwuma no nim ye. But because they can manipulate him, because someone a bit me a control, no tintim still a remote control it, you know, they decided to say you or no answer. Now in the history of football, Senya Ghana and coming TB that say Yakofa coach, na coach in Timmy Nedjumana. Yaso no assistant Mumuna Asa, na main coach in inside. Inti Yampam assistant coach, you know. Na Yankofa from Rasajo. Yes, our common assistant from they was still at the same old story. No perfect tactical plan, no structure, no handiwork, no style, no philosophy. And you just young kobo ball. Na Ghana from kobo, you bonus to go toma. You tuguma de no na go aba. He lost control. He lost grip. Only the direction of betting be a team nako. And that is exactly what Coach Otado brings to the table. Ojina top bench onso adino any courage. Any charisma. Or drive with the team no say park so this is the way to go. And Coach Otado there. Oh yeah, huge problem. Ewo ye game na say yo ye born and them blasters matches. And nobody should ask say oh na say Otado ya win a match. Rogobert Song qualify Cameroon to the last World Cup. Is Rogobert Song a very good coach? No. Or on the limit, or on the standard. So please, Otado assembly ye kasi ye kaka diabetes. And you know Obusa, Sir Franco Naru said, ye money time man I said you. Sa time assembly I am Crawforkan. Coach is ye more time with progress. Almost show BB and ye dia more time. Ghana Draw spent 5 years in Nigeria one year. Indinya Ochana OGBB. Gary Sage spent 8 years in the English national team one year. Indinya Ochana OGBB. Aliu Sise Diana ya omukandino. Aliu Sise from group stage took them to the quarter-final, took them to the finals. He won the competition. Look at the trajectory of the coaching. Fekeke. Into on what in the gap for BB say. adwuma na be yɛ me come anim nti mumma me mmra metimi aye adwuma na yɛ and yet just because he's Aliou Cisse, a former captain of the Teranga Lions of Senegal, into Yemen Juma or Chao Bayad, you know. A perfect trajectory. Now now Condona effort. And eventually he played 2 finals, one for them. He qualified them to the World Cup. And you called the run of season of the World Cup. That is Aliou Cisse. On now see him fan time on mana watch bibi. Now the coach to do 3 years ago. So we your coach. Now ukwa de obaye said you hemati sa obo ubo Sudan ubo Niger ubo Angola ubo Chad na said you untimi say teams we are. Why are you buying time? No, you have no business to buy time. Your time is even up. You have to leave. Until it will be a huge problem for the Blasters. Now to the players. Said you Enra me Germany match no na after the game. Ena Nagelsmann say players in the next game on frame because attitude on the field of play no and fatter for the Dayman shaft of Germany. Coaching on. You know coaching on. Carlo Ancelotti Brazil or buy 3 games. No muntimi Mombat is plan to us on set. One frame Militao, one frame Rodrigo, one frame Vinicius Junior and I was smashed Chile by 3 goals to 0. One friend Neymar. Statement. Top coaching no. You call 2010 World Cup. Big players like Sule Montari, our boy Inter Milan, our boy AC Milan, top class. So Bobo San Siro there be as a do. And baba around your pill San Siro 80,000 plus. We're working with world class coaches. Coaches say they're beating a bench. They don't you should start. We played at the quarter-final stage at the World Cup. Tough decision. Very difficult one. Stephen Ketch say we are Pitachu or the Wenger. You are not JJ Okocha. Me found tournament. He won under the 2013 AFCON for Nigeria for the first time since 1994. Tough decision, tough coach. And not a big coach say yeah. And not a coach is almost coaching the cathedrals no more yeah. It is a Joe. Sa feature bo we are kobono. So you coach na timi fa won say ubo. Now bench Kudus Muhammad. And you say man run like Michael Odonko. Ewo the EPL. Se obabe bomba blaster no twa plot to ginem mrika kura untu bi ne nan kura untu. Se Kudus bobo way for Tottenham Hotspur. And can move from Ajax to West Ham to Tottenham Hotspur. Emma Chelsea, Liverpool, Arsenal, and Chelsea no. It is a Joe. Se Kudus moba no be twa plot to ginem bench him. Don't allow him to play. Now we should coach the bench now so relax. We will coach him in no. Se Joe bench him. Blasters no under Coach Otad we don't have the base. What is the base of the Blasters? Your team na ankasa ye engine away. Mfimfini in a way. And they are Shimeru. Etina Salis. The next day Francis Abu. The next day Elisha Usu. The next day Salis Ahmed. The next day Thomas Tepati. General, now game when one team and your base in a writer. How would the team function? How would the team fare? There's no way a team will be team function. And again, here Salis and Elisha Usu General. You are playing against one of the worst teams in Africa. Now, but 2 certain midfield that are almost combative. A Jimo almost almost block the lines, almost clear the lines, almost block the spaces, almost screen the back line. Now, Oba again Chad. Oba say minus in football. Or to add to say minus, you know, minus or football mupa. Minus football mupa. You can check all angles. I didn't see the Ababo EPL. I ain't say about him on a beje. I didn't see the Quacobo Syria. I ain't say again one a beje. I didn't hear about the boss managed La Liga. I ain't say Alaves and a beje. I didn't hear about French Liga. I ain't say Lens the beje. I didn't hear about German Bundesliga. I ain't say Mainz and a beba beje. But it is Bayern, it is Liverpool, it is Real Madrid, it is PSG. Because those are the big boys. And the trophies are for the big boys.
Okay. Meba betwaso. Manfo enjoy your pa. Meba betwaso. Na kalati ya na fi de uyi. Camera na beto so abebo there. Please send my number to Andy Kem today. I'll pay for his lunch. Said you'll be fast about it. Anefi Sunyai Zongo and Eseminfa Andy Kem number man on afi omfa lunch and sending no. Yeah, Anefi. Ebo ukushi with me. All right. Yen share no so na later. go ana efi minimum pa. All right. Yen to aso. Na me call na bo Kojoban Ajiman. Asante Achim Kojoban kwa ho na Asante Achim. Me kan the constituency no. Is it north? Okay. Ono anka say ba na fi ye busa no semba kwa na mienu bi efa NSA ho watra ho ye pa na oye board chairman National Sports Authority Ghana na osanso ye former MP yene no bedi enkomo kakra afa enra games game enso eho. Honorable, good afternoon. Hello. Okay, me bo modin say me sa ebeka em say kwa we break protocol na wa wuram na wa befa ade till say mo be sesa ne ma no Mr. Ostali eyetwam. Okay, entina eno so eno no. Hello, honorable.
Hello, Wiki.
Honorable na say
Nyame adom yo na onzo pom ti say
nyanko padom me so me ho ye pa. All right. Me di wura eye nkomo a ye twetwe mu. Every say agude na nkasa wo wani eje ho na NSA ho enso ukoye panimpa e ho eye board chairman. Wodi agro no ati acheye papa na abaya atwam nso na udi akotin wo mpa wa ye MP enyina. Enti se ye ba ho se chirewadwen kakrafa enra game no and Black Stars in general. The home komo kakra kire and paucho asembe na odebe tudwa
Joe medical metia working for new wahefo. I think that when it comes to Kessben sports there because mona moye areas in White House sports because
yeah, that's it.
Baby areas bia me hu baby me be kwa the time no engine to Kessben sports me bon abaso the contribution to the sports development of Ghana. And it's a moment the sports fanatics and so more enjoy the show. No, don't you kind? Yeah, tell us another game. No, in summary, no, like I say, Abamubu because Chad, frequent boys of our group. Obia, it's Michelle Chad. Obia, no, I didn't 3 points, no, I didn't goals. No, I didn't 3 points. No, I didn't go. So yesterday, they started game now. Within the first quarter of the game, it really go by. You know? I was thinking, sir, we were going to put up some special performance here. A bit of my action, your group, more goals in our wardrobe. But at the end of the day, you know, the said Ghana for Obia when you see it. Manopoy Mumusho, Maka wants them Obia Akan near. I don't need to analyze the game, but Nkomobia na mudina because me manutum kakra on the players bonuses any performance Sunny Ebeka say minister no time now or they become budget was wrong.
Yeah.
Then na affected the team performance, which to me make us say correct.
Okay.
Because the boy theater have ball.
Correct.
European teams here. Team Bako, which will be £300,000 a week. Now that team now will be just 10,000. Omba Park national mobile baller. Nothing shows that we are all just Taketwano on put you up as a splendid performance. And I'm Bibia so just near or Jekesiano or Bob could be saying near this Taketwano. Make a way to buttress point here. Any Adibia is see a Mrana Yawo Abam. Not done for Yatia says, your Black Stars. Many sure say their performance is tailored towards money or bonuses.
Yeah.
But a more attitude, any determination on the party. So, and it determines that you're better winning and I am winning. Make I say about Bamu Fufro. Satem not Ghana, you call Equatorial Guinea.
Okay.
Mekaipa Honorable Kwame Siama. Any Empenyufoni players this year or Alisa Hotel. Satem not omu bonuses no. Yeah, I say $10,000. And we met them and told them there. yɛ aban foforɔ na yaba yɛnim ɔman no sikasɛm eti yɛsrɛ mu first sikasɛm no mmra fam monye 5,000 as your winning bonus na moma yɛn ɛfa nkɔ tournament no yo players no ɛyɛ din ɛgye yɛnim yɛsi wɔ Equatorial Guinea yɛbɛkɔ AFCON 2019 and asɛm wei yo obia entimi nka but and then me I will say it for Ghanaians to know say this is the situation at hand in Ghana.
Say it.
December 2018 Honorable Esiama Ewufie I think that it was the 26th of December na your Xmas day and a President Akufo-Addo friend say omrefie na omedin komo Esiama ko ye na deda you any Asamoah ex-president ho.
Okay.
Omo komo ane say omo ka president say AFCON na yebeko Egypt no. Omo betimaje. Na president ento winning bonus no emomo. Let's in there omo ye krado so omo bebo na omo dinkunim. Be scanner omo hwehwe. Yeah, satam so no. Sports minister the players ya kasa dada. Omo just to say 5,000. And go for sports minister chi akọ president or catch president say yes scan be enka ho yes scan ka ho beje AFCON president also being a listening father and somebody who loves sports and loved football and wanted a trophy during his reign or Jitum. So what they did they say instead say you have a winning bonus every match. More when you budget 10,000 because the day you and as a Mojan started with 12,000 there, you're increasing over info and got 12,000.
I see.
And I say okay, what the qualification bonus 12,000 almost sentimental. Never qualify for group now. It's not about 3 matches, no. Near a amount of 30,000. That is uncle winning bonus. Not God of war. Army who say you discard my blasters.
Okay.
Yo, you call Egypt, you see group stage, you know. It's me, Echo Ball Guinea, I was stressed. 2-1, I qualify by the next stage, and a Tunisia, penalties, free.
Yeah.
No, because I didn't say the principle of winning of the blaster is not about money. Say a mania, me do one dance here. Say 2019, we gave them what they wanted. How much them pay for me?
Yeah.
It is no, we can say, and I'm buying, and I say, minister, at the winning bonus so, and more ball, and you know, almost Australia. So many on back one not doing any not doing what's not that.
Wow.
Because being an administrator of sports, being a manager of a team, I know say money is just an aesthetic value. For BBR or intrinsic motivational or the especially footballers. Overall, because the team here, boy, what they mean is that one pay for me. Now we must make my ball. Everything that they are. Players, yeah, you're from about blaster, you do. If you move free, I can't say, what a moment, it's not about the money. So when somebody comes and tells you, say, security, and a players, no, and man play for me, security, now, chart, team, said chart. What a player, a football, center circle, I didn't players, and you must ball, not give it to be a now, Obeka says, a winning bonus, and I'm a Ghana, a Lusua. So, 7 now you are even insulting the intelligence of Ghana and even near Udi team anymore.
Okay.
See, that's my point. I'm saying, make it clear there. It's not about money.
Okay.
Team no, and a performance. Any. Because if it was money, in Egypt, we gave them what they wanted. Me, I was the leader of the delegation. I qualify and there now, and I don't think I'm a but how much money is Tunisia? And you have army uncle the next stage.
Wow. Honorable Kojo Ban Ajiman. Now, Honorable Coach in this way, who is saying?
Yo, Coach, me, my son has him. Now, me better as a man, the agenda Bitiano. I remember the very first day, Omokakofa to Tuado. Munian Momo as Asempa. I drove to the studio. I drove to the studio and told them that this coach is not a better coach to lead the team at that moment. Moment, woman. You hear an experienced, tactical, and disciplinary with me at the team. And now, Echo Germany, Echo Domot for area Akofa, Utuado, Abaye, or the Echo World Cup. We saw what he did. I never emphasized the time, the point there. Yabefro Utuado said, Omedi team no animda. But here we are today. And we are going back to the same things there. Is the coach fit for the purpose? And coach, what about 15 matches? One winning 5, one losing 5. This statistics should even give you an indication there. It's not fit for purpose. You understand TV there? The man know me no head coach, I'm here assistant. We can even put up a better performance. So
Overhead, I'm my assistant.
Yeah, me make my head one assistant. Overhead make my assistant. Now, Dr. Nero, I am your psychologist. Now, Andy, I am video analyst.
Andy, be communication director.
You make master chat. You make master chat.
I regret. Oh, too bad. Now, about this coach, you know, what Bemuda. Now, what play key roles MPP Abaimu, especially about sports, National Sports Authority. Now, we board chairman, and you know who ana essentials. I ban see a coach, you know. We are buyer. Then I'll bet me a idea for
Coach, because the coach, do me a timer. I'm pay President Afre Sports Minister. I began to say, what happened? What is the way forward? And that is what we should be doing. Say, you want now 1 year. I'll see you feel. Mr. Obi, test to be after no test. Say, President Mamabaye, Wapamu Chief Justice, Wapamu IGP, Wapamu Way. I don't know coach there. Oh, give me a man, that's all. You also make my man. I feel that send Ghana for best person. Obia person Ghana team call for World Cup. You also for coach Papa. Now for me, Utriano $100,000, $200,000. Now deliver or pay for me. Ghana for Omunkasa. But if I say, who drinks? I will do cover Agri. Utuado. No man is 30,000 and 50,000. It's kind of because a more motivation now. Open. So okay, say you call South Africa honorable Kojobo to Kazibiche. Or see you scanny any old pre-money.
Yeah.
It's a two-webinar pre-money there. Who senya or Yako. It's webinar who scanny on the pre-money there. Who senya a boko. Sabri or say the minister any president actor as a prima for almost
Omukofa coach Sabi Papa.
So and I hear Ghana about sports yo yenim politics me some MPP I don't know Kofi Adam ebe ya de na maybe gas abona paso say you are oye no onye boni sports that is the engine of the country. It gives us happiness. It does sports you MPP me kai better yebo president cup we na me te VVIP and me sorry call presidential launch Joseph me call wo shumaba onyankopon emfa honorable Dr. Omanibo Amakensi now the president then who me also better be I'm so making a situation. So that is sports. That's what football can do. That's what sports can do.
Yeah.
do sports, we don't do politics with it. See, say, you know, one we are good animatio. One we are all my gun forces 84, and they omanum a more day. But football, Eddie, and I'm saying, Nanka Blaster share, and can and Gabu flag tag, let's say, for count. Can I Gabu get the information for room? Monday, I can Joe and Nanka win by her. I got transported your Monday, a month of Nawaima.
Okay.
That is what football and victory can bring to the country. Apart from that, the intrinsic motivations, even it has economic implications. And I'm saying, Ghana, and if we go see you are just some town, Blaza is better.
Yeah.
Operating restaurant, was stadium. They will pick their input from the and they almost ever give me hey, Blaster performance, the conformer, and conformer. Yankofa drink the brie, Yankofa move the brie. Chewing on the brie. It all has its value and contribution to the country's economic growth.
Honorable Yabedasi and Anopei Papa, former board chair, National Sports Authority, former MP, Sanso and club owner, football administrator, Adansie 89.9 FM, CEO. Yabedasi that area.
No, that's it.
Any problem, cry. This is a war of Filano. Oh,
Philadelphia, baby, who top high or
who maybe or top high. Maybe who nothing. We know what the cry. We didn't go ponko. We tell be and so. All right. Honorable Kojoba Ajiman, and I don't know Eddie and Komano. Wow. And SMP and Ode Atuja. Ebe ngwa say oye ebe ngwa say oye MPP ni na Obokofi Adams Abaso na nsema hodura Ode Atuja nye asem ketu akra. Ye kwaba na fi yaba beto aso de amamo mekọ kwa mi miki ho na ye di dwa kakra na ye ba andikem enwie sanso na refikala and so andiwe onu vivini gra
question 2
yeah the questions no wa chocho ni na afi na ban na so ya chucha so question no dia you make you
question number 2
I feel no do number 2 yakwa bonte kra na amanfo akodi nkomo okay the voice pop na say it kakra na yebeto aso ye omre
question number 2
Nkrofo so me mom kan wo so be fire
for the first time ye omre
yeah but the voice pop munya betre ye be baso don't worry kwame ye ni dwa kakra
high sense and ede inkrato eba so panyama papa nko ade a wo masoye and wo so ba high sense nyama eye papa enunti na de bia beto bia no ye be ma wo eye warranty e wo ho said be ya obeyusu acheye papa ye gie product ni di enunti yesesa bre opel electronic appliances bia to a high sense de and wo so koto e bit is television e bit is fridge no pe deep freezer na air condition and a pe bia to e mane no problem for when each high sense your office bia na say showroom bia na kopenya ma papato laser television gas cookers washing machine smartphone sound systems water dispensers microwaves and nasa blenders rice cooker kettle iron air fryers and a pebiata and mane no problem for when each high sense ya say ye be ma nyema ni bi ato na wo so wetimi akwa use 5 years
warranty ana yɛde ɛbɛma your branches awodo ɛwɔ Ghana ha baabi bia na wɔ Kumasi na pe Hisense officer yɛwɔ Kumasi City Mall okɔ Kumasi City Mall a Hisense wɔ hɔ anasa de oni bɛkyɛ Kumasi Edum yɛwɔ post office nkyɛw tafo wobɛhu yɛn wode ni kyɛ tano so a wobɛnya ɛyɛ Hisense yɛ hɔ yɛnyɛma ne yɛ papa ɛnunti wo hotel ho wo fie ho wo apartment ho kɔpɛ Hisense nyama ne bi na tɔ na fa kɔ siesie ho DSTV so much more World Cup qualifying matches no ekoso Africa de ekoso Europe de ekoso ye de ni che eye Southern America ni nyina ekoso obenya bia hwa gise DSTV so DSTV your home of entertainment now decoder no sabre wo hwa na a disconnect e bre do so reconnect you decoder no and your problem. Dial a short code and found a network also. So MTN so or Telecel so any network be also be dial star 759 hash star 759 hash and any short code no or dial a pay you better one amotiva reconnect with decoder no MTN everywhere you go. Baby, I be kobi anu betime isu MTN no. MTN the MTN free after one extra no e de abedwaso. Free after one extra no. Ebe ma kwan amotima kasa e wo MTN so. But o first minute pe e na obetia. Eni ti se ne so o kasa 10 minutes. O first minute pe o to aso na o ko eye minute to aso na ne asanto first minute pe wa kasa 9 minutes enso free. Unya wei e o babia. Gise MTN. Eni ti fa phone no na dial star 550 hash star 550 hash and any short code or bed dial or dial we pet na chese wo sweet man be enjoy MTN free after one extra no and sub AB Juaben Rural Bank PLC Juaben Rural Bank PLC e de asempa loan no e de abedwa so kope asempa loan ni bi na emboa wo ye papapam obi a wo ye adwuma bi a wo ye bia no bomoden kope asempa loan ni bi uton eye auto parts anase uton textiles anase ode nyama fiama no ne ba wholesaling and na wo ye retailing and na wo ya asempa loan no unya bia ebeboa wo obatampa loan scheme no enso hom ebeboa wo ye maame mo ye adwuma wo dwom ye maame mo shops awodo mo nkopa batampa loan scheme ni bi na emboa number 3 udo ni che eye Juaben Rural Bank PLC so so say savings account current accounts microfinance shares susu dachinti investment account eye Juaben Rural Bank PLC your number is 0271 409340 Iconic Star Ventures yen yebemo iconic design iconic 3D design and yebemo wardrobe na pesa we no o kitchen cabinet na pesa we no tutu dada na wo hono na ye 3D kitchen cabinet ewo kitchen no wardrobes no ye 3D wardrobes ahodo ewo ho abra wo ko ye Iconic Star Ventures na yetimi aboa your number is 0544 604448 0544 604448 offer number we so ye bejo so ejaba jewelry ejaba pempe the second street edum ejaba Ashtown traffic light na se ejaba se adibia ye di gold aye bia opebia to a wo ma se ye na wo so ba say white gold and say yellow gold kwejaba jewelry na yemmoa wedding ring engagement ring promise ring upeche na tukom opadia tonsa kwejaba jewelry your number is 0277 104488 offer number we so ye bejo so Hebaso Company Limited woman of the Hebaso criminal and the bedjasum Hebaso criminal you was sachet ho and Hebaso criminal the otu mo nina a budjuma Hebaso cream in a sachet and Hebaso cream in a tube a budjuma at the amount use Hebaso criminal be bemani or beshema and nije and we pay your use Hebaso criminal be waba no peso corner sanso bebioma use Hebaso criminal be a brow peso more ben nije de and ye Hebaso cream in a sachet and as a tube and a obetimi AUC any drugstore any chemical shop would be a bukobiano obenye biato kode wenye bia no afrayen your number is 0244 750 510 say Franco Media Institute sukua was so do banco, say sports journalism, and I say opesosia, a radio and TV program, news casting, and episodia, radio DJ in episodia, baby also come, ASF Franco Media Institute, TV camera, and episodia, and I say video editor, opesoya blogger, and I say opesa sports presentation, sports commentary, news gathering, and casting, and your problem. Photography, and I say videography, and episodia, a social media publicity. For when it say Franco Media Institute, you was studio Kessben, nim die, uya theory, no practicals. Your number is 057 0557 853 853 0557 853 853 Bantam High Street. Yani NHIS building no and na edi inhwanimu. The one and only general.
Okay. All right. Referee Patrick Papala. Mamincha baby awobia. We also consider Kala as our general. So don't be doing that to him. Papala. Referees know who Kala is also general, I don't know. I don't know. One Papala ya adwen. Nti ya ma me hano.
Yes.
Oba studio on tinenine. On my hu na nikusu ano. Edu bia na akata.
And now Papala a coach.
Papala a coach.
So with the lines.
Okay.
Pass
Wow.
out.
Wow.
Okay.
Okay.
Many do that.
And I'm sure command say he's always sleeping in the studio.
Oh, that is
talk to him. No, Papa say I will, sir. He has to sleep on time and also stop taking nyanya. If you Papa la. That way, my boy, and that's my boy.
Muddy waters.
Okay. Afi everybody boy ahun afi yako abontin yako montin so but before that me hu say KOD so message e wa ha quickly does ba populism really gone bad. Minister Kofi Adams may have had good intentions and also taken decisions that made approval of majority of non-football people as the callers, but he conducted himself in populism that, in contrast with what Andy Kem thinks, may have had a psychological effect on the team. He gave them a reason to throw in lame excuses for displaying that lousy performance. Damn it, they wasted 2 hours of my precious time. KOD and so anyway Breye Kwame Osu Donko. Ima Opuni White Man say I'm also inviting Andy to 41 for Ashana's special fufu and tilapia soup tomorrow. Okay, Andy, Ima say invite you. Yeah, to la sopa we there. But on the to fufu ndia bro dia menko. Kwa koju for ayi wako. Ko Ima suma do debit ma frano. Yeah, on your bed down bed 10 hours. No free 41 na wadasa. All right. My yanko abontin na yanko tie amanfo mo so contributions and none of it.
Ese de kotokone has players kwa na senke boss how much you. Ese mo drop players ni bebrebe. Defender na je ball mo bia attack no. Striker na je ball no bia no attack no. No the ball na musa. Me na me gidi say ese a good team no. Ese a good blasters team no.
Who say eno ball ni de no say ka kotokone has players ni dom ko.
Yes. Kotokone has players but me charge for bebrebe. Which me some more than 5. And that is be how you be and by players no no mo Europe on bobo ba on ba Ghana ha minim bia trim da wo so do trim da players is too much ejiro Kotokone has players next time for Kotokone has players more ball
blaster do mo gu animals o easy match crash say that when it that Ghana Blasters so no say that na like omuma won sesi form say mo wa Chad omuni records omuni bibia African football mu she team ekuta Ghana she players are Ghana wo she top class teams are omobo players yibo o tell say o dwene ho an won tiase what she go 17th minute first half but now 88 minutes Chad and yet team to na ni okosia Senegal and Cameroon mo Cote d'Ivoire ma obey dey just odwene ho a wonte ase ye de yakasa ya ble eze ye me hu de ye kanto mo biem ye hu boys ye hu de ye kanto players ni biem me de me to me de coach no wabon let's call the speed coach no wabon me de me coach no nya de ma me because fair quality ekuta Ghana like quality a blaster ye kudu su quality mo start sama nyo bom ye pon pate na nse okọ Villarreal kwa oba kakra bebo kakra kwanya raw materials no I didn't know what me find adwuma me hu nse coach wa bon eno ne one and a boys no so se o mo ko mo club side that they we almost ball no mo ba han yesa na mo bo ye hwe ball pa
de me hu ni say say players ni trimude ana almost because we are Ghana expectation na high ini na ani boy ho modern so bia ye gidi ata o ma gisa o mbebo o ma yire o ho na o ma timi wini ama na ka next match e bebo ha no ya me ya do metimi eni ando kwa na se ye shemalia ye tima ko easy then so no ama ne sa but the mechanic say yes supporters na in enter players na chi match e bebo ha no enku yi mom because we be see go for the boys no ye na ye de ani ato so so we come ye be qualify ni akoni ye na ye so ye ya hwe bia na say amanfo beble supporters beble be say o fa sa akonya no so na omoto eko support team nti ye de empire na ye bo say e be ko ya mo ye next match no asa sizie wrong black star ye fa ya kuma ndi o wachi bi wo na o de chare ye bobo na wo na teneka say Masa kenya draw. Chadu money more from. We say enu kan say Kessben 1 o. O say Kessben be 5 and 6. Now we chadu kwani want to be actually no pe wake up akwakubo.
Na players no agro na no.
Agro na mudi. Stemenya jibo ayi o she one Liverpool first match no. Ojibo ayi nya no. Kuru jibo a ye nya no. Cheso ototiam a ye nya no. Eno hebo wi o bo Stemenya so mo bo da. Chance bi grow nya oboto twene. We ni etuetu o mo ka. Se ka boy mu boy de ka ye future boy na boy no boys no mo se ko betima ho sabo yi na concept ko na mu to na mu di na we say boy mo ka ni ade masa ya ka se di o meti a ho ahwa ye ka sa me ozo me continue na ye twe mesi e no bota dan tan o wo enim se no nti na mo ye sa ade a ene ye kwa de ke bebon pa se ko mu mfrim se sika na nti na players ne mpanifo de ye sa ade ko mu mfrim no mo mla because $2 million mo de ko bo 2 matches here already medical spend $4.5 million. $2 million for 2 matches. That's a minister. That's one team in Chelsea. I don't think that boy pay omo sana dia. Any you be bomb so move free bomb lefie. Because Ghana yes can be blue. Hwe, am up for bread. Over even a pitchy baba yara. Pitchy. Tell you say. Kotokone has. And no am na ye di nya sa blaster players do na free. Enti ye yes ka kakra dia park ni.
Ghana bobo pa headmaster timi pon so bia ko fie ko hwe bi fekeke hwenne se gala blaster o se Ghana blaster o my beni afena coach o se wan ko frɛ se kwan wan sibo se onu ga friends embo akwasibo afena ko frɛ na ba eni pa ni bo hagidi amensa bo tantan bi obo na ndra Ghana pa de ebe kakra team no so mugu no na emblem obia amunu so se le kam ko fa yimra mo yeze morino otivie Marino mutimi na sika muji eno a chartered flight am ko see chadi tena wa mo pon ye do musaba e ti sika no Marino no mo ko fo no timi he me bon pa se o no Zealand o se hene me pa bon se ni ko chi ne course no e be peja na Lord Kenya na mo de ni ko chi ne de master dia mo se Lord Kenya on se ani o todo to ni Lord Kenya he on so se no
ani ho Suleiman Tari Michael Essien o mo bobo na yes kanti no mo bobo no omo fight for the badge so ndem pese me chiro nti me de me hu ni say nyame adom bi na ama omo cause scan ko mo koji bo so nkenyi ska ketwa na football people no ma betena wo say third time na keto kreku no on hwe bibi papa keto kreku on hwe bi me de kosi nyantachi bo so
because o ma akoma yare nko a chado bi eteni bi Chamai Ghana for no omoni eni ni okra boy expect say he be here more goals no e dey fe ne pe ya goals ne bet me di amare ya ko eni mo na I wish you be now share one news we dey say dia ko mo be fi ranka e mo wan si ranka e mo bobo no e da kenjis ka bia e dey kenjis ka bia na ke mo bobo because say me dia sero ni manuka say ke dey mo me see o teni ya e bo na beni ye echen dem ball park no so am ko this carry akọ ball fun e say mo be ball chairman o say mo be fa edum boys no na won change no ye ko jiran kra na anya bia ye kokra na ya ho yetima bobi na we dey say nya ball no mo ball nti chairman ye da spa
come no bisa ho say e mu dodo say ne betimi ato Ghana national anthem. God bless our homeland Ghana. But national anthem ni no say both to defend forever. Omoba omunya bedu blaster team ni ma de omani ma ye asa marensa na we aba foforo nti we mesa na we aba foforo but mpanifo ne fan to amaju say hwe Cameroon national team ni e bon national na play na ono so oni the national anthem no kata kire no ba Ghana busa say dodo say kwa ne betimi ato make a house for keeper no pre dodo say ne betimi ato national anthem kudus mu na obi antimi nto nti omo tia se bi nti omo bobo na Ghana ba san ko mo tia se national anthem say na e pa kire a ko me ku omo hama nation no.
Wow. Yede no so ebesia doson yentimi emmo ni nyina manfo ay wild power outside. Black stars. Omko yesa obi message bi ode bae o say obo ana dwoda no makoshe mali na kata do mko ye o child ni nyina so na fi obi arafi the ekoso black stars na we mo de we ebeko world cup. All right. Mamin ko for Dr. Patrick and so nkra to kakra bi na men sanmra and dikeme ho. No to asumfa MI Kessben television Kessben 3.3 we midfield action Friday edition here live and so our DSTV 364 sanso and sports programming echo live our Go TV 121 and cry Kessben 92.9 and also mutie live na Kessben TV plus program no ho bia bitimi ahwebi Dr. Patrick.
Yeah, mun be akwaba ba Patrick natural health. What Ashtown in room. Kajeti ya hono na. Ibi MTN4 office kase do won. Na wate so me kwana de bunkum. E kwan to bi na pa ko so. Anaka fi MTN4 office na. Ifi ba ko bi ni de toso ni ensa. Ibi a kire wadwene fo akom de ni ho a. Pato frɛ number si na yini. E 0243 423471 0243 423471 and 02081623551 02081623551 number si na bibi duma bibi a kire wadwene e fo pom den ho bia o frɛ na e bejo so number si no screen so obetumi afa na edim e pato ye kasa fa pass ana hamori e pato koko ya dia eye common o he bia so empacho tini pa so say so gbogbo so bi hu pe ewo hu a ntempa oba ne ahama obi wo ha afifiri no so bi o jana nan a mfanche gwa no bi didi bo se blood eba obi wo so bi o jana nan no a de kokobo no etumi yipi obi wo so fifiri ni yem so de meka no epaye a na se bi o agana bia ana se gentle blood ba se kwa manipodua no so ye de eti na no mo na kokoro wo mo so bi ya na mo skin say na na correct because we have 2, 3, 4 days. Massive we will to go private. Now say you can so did it. That's we want to be now one. SS ones no aka. Dia na ye. 2 days, 3 days kwa. Na fi the board na sati ye the SS paper. SS pick. Na fi the board say nipa no enka ba no ho. Cause no more that problem. Ya na enka ho mo. Ene we menim. So bi mo fan cheme. O mo ho. Na me tem bi o so no ho na ye ne hene. Na ko hu gu no. Because Mama and Yarana Bobby to be side the SR Papa. Now one Casabaman and our bar, won't talk. Look at Guillermo and who told me. I told you, Senator, I feel free. And Jim, I won't call private, and I won't mean your own night. You don't know blood. Patrick natural hurt. Maybe by ours, maybe I know the idea. We need to go back to the Becca's are called 2 years. Now we didn't have the way, and then not the best. Then be a UTV at Tinipa. We don't them to cow, we don't them to 2, and Sabbath them. So the ones of them and 6 first, no F from 1. If I told you, Cabra. As soon as 3M capsules, Oba pima. Ako banachi, ako sanya mapa, o banachi. Abba inside. Numbers bibi a chiro wadina. 0243 423471 Let's have a dance actually. I'm Ishram.
Okay, yes, I never but trust the Amama Bodonko Ponsima aduonu mienu no mienu pepe na ye peja yemu. All right. Andy Ubasan ababiom na ana kala be wuram kakra ansa na Andy ababe to aso.
So bibi obetimi.
Kala. Yeah.
Didn't kind of Mamencha Minu Dodovi.
Okay.
Dodovi,
ne papa. Yeah, Dodovi.
Ne papa Kemunra.
Oh, too bad.
Radin fa ne crency.
Oh.
Ne papa Kemunra. Timinu Dodovi baby Francis Dodovi baby Obiano.
Condolences.
Onu Akin Suba, Asama Tomani. Eddie Anajo, and then Crawford Babetamo.
Sure.
Tia Obia.
Kusa Dodovi. Kusa, only a bushman in
Joe himself will be the bar, say referee. Referee was a be by. Now, can say a true ball, say director, a you go na. Now, can say me papa and the there, yeah. And say they didn't carry and fire and she go. On Saka ball and go. Okay. And they say in ITS. At the moment, I'll be true ball, no. I be call either direction, no. Se ko wa on kasa go post more. Say the corner kick.
Okay.
Edema editia wo timu no. E so to ye na anka obi a ene koye.
Yeah.
Se o to na se e kan obi ansa na akwa akose de a ene ye beji go. E na o tutia opposing team no so na se e ko direct to that opposing team no go a eno so ye go kick. Edema sa opposing team no.
Okay.
E ma ye tu etia wa o to throw no. De to so mienu no o se bobo na se ekosa. That's a corner, that's a spectator, be another outside agent, be babbo, and son a ball, no, aquacosha. I'm said, and is that a question? Yeah. Bassa, I say, go there, as you go shot. I said, go posting them.
Yeah.
And it is a bassa, and I said, but the whole of the ball in the antral idea, a can be as would you go out any.
Okay.
And it is a ball in the antral line, no, and Sunny Becca say a bejigo ayaji. So that is a new man. Basa na referee no hostela. The oyen say obeka say yen drop ball na mfama goalkeeper no. Baby obia no.
Okay.
Na drop ball ndi ama goalkeeper na ntisanity. Dem akoko yes team official bi o ka ho de a. The din team sheet so like say be a substitute player enu na ade dia. Ene ho no beji penalty atia wo player no if you say only team na end ni ye.
Okay.
Enti no yebeka so deny goal or obvious goal scoring opportunity na je penalty e dey tiao na ya sama red card say frimuko e be say o dey obobi na onim say eko na wa o dey ho akoye dey akoka enti e basa na ye you frimu we substitute player we technical team player sa na ma we nyina e be gide e tiao ba jo me ga na ni dey meka blaster asem kakra ti so baba me kwa meka ba
okay edruwa no ma kwan now the room don't worry. Boss, good afternoon. If Otoado doesn't have any good explanation to tell we Guineans, he shouldn't go to press conferences for any interview. Angola came to Ghana to draw with us. He complained about the pitch. Morocco has better pitches. We went there to play poor football. Why always complain about pitches? He needs to pay we the investors. Else, Okusie and I paid a message we and so Abba a month for Corbett rough else I gave so. I'm saying matches in now which is a Ghana they don't go and to me alpha.
Na me shows you be no better Uncle Ghana win.
Yeah. Ghana against Chad.
Into Utuado, one of my investors aboka.
Ghana I'm on first point. Well.
No matter one goal, any almost second goal. No matter consider 15 goals.
Yeah.
Yes, it yeah, Sir Franco. Why, almost sapa.
Yeah.
Utuado said there is no minus.
At least only 1 point every Ghana hope.
Was it there is no minus? Sir, Sassam na you can say Team na FIFA 4 ranking 157, 155, 175.
They be that so be that form.
175. Ghana is 76. Inti any about 100 places. And a day no montem.
Yeah.
Wako 12 matches on show bia. Now again, when you come out, there's no minus. Nan onye minus a nkotini fi about draw jubilating. The fact that after the draw they were jubilating, actually were so excited say or no, what my pick a point from you. Now former players now her clubs or more. Now her baby ne Antoine Semenyo jina, uhe baby Kudus jina, uhe Jordan Ayew, uhe Kamal Dean, uhe ye players si Thomas Tepa no money a day. Near the woman mount. Near the woman players ya mum coach no about draw was in no minus. Papa wasa.
All right, Andy.
You know. Okay. Obi say adentina abrochire on bebo national team onte so mo ka budget, onte so mo ka bonus ba ye krum ade ye ka. Tell you. Abrochire for nkan to Kumase kwan na etutu of anko no. Ebi ni ho. Ebi ni ho no. Nti sa kwan na etutu no. Yenhwe na mungutu asika ma empanimfo o ma botai. Ekoda hotel free ni nkan ya no ntum. UK seven ko mu no mukrum no school under 3 si bi ani ho. Sajo a whole school under 3 si bi ani ho. And again even a ho winning bonus ne kura de sajo Hurricane oje 480,000 euros a week e Bayern Munich. Ni winning bonus in the national team a new 5,000 pounds. Omuchia almost had this kind of charity for. Inti ho omunye interested in the upenya on national team, they are interested in prestige. Almost after your retirement, no say the Becca found. In any case, a homo failure, they don't keep quiet. Italy for failure to qualify for World Cup in Union, the first one, they forced the late Carlo Tibaggio to resign. And I don't think the Italians were happy. They were not. It is a joy, everything is structured. The national team is for prestige. And Crawford Baggio Omudin, we still talk about Roberto Baggio till now. We still talk about Paolo Rossi. We still talk about Paul Gascoigne, Gary Lineker, Alan Shearer, Wayne Rooney. It is because of a brown body man on national team. Argentina for the second Diego Armando Maradona as Maradona won the UEFA Champions League. He won one World Cup for Argentina. Or ye saint ewo Buenos Aires. Or ye saint ewo Argentina. They still talk about Mario Kempes. He never won the Champions League. Where Pele won the UEFA Champions League. But he's adored and the king in Brazilian football. And it's a national team elsewhere a prestige. Ye high sika and the answer you from who tell me what 3 and go 4 years school to 4 years, 5 years, 4 meduma. Inti se wo kwa ko ye adwuma na se adwuma na wo ye no ensam fatati e this kanema you don't expect Ghanaians to keep quiet. No, yen keep quiet. Again, there were previous years you 2 years on aboko de ba de asem nyina atoso se captain timi ba se first kanema ye be kwa akode ye kwa ne ase until you don't expect Ghanaians to keep quiet. We won't keep quiet. And the media will continue to probe. We will continue to interrogate. We will continue to ask questions. So, mutu eskani yesu suse sikano mutu anemfata. Yebeka huasem. Inti yemfa Europe di ene mambe toto ha because elsewhere they respect their badge. They know the reason why they are fighting for the national team. And ye di ena ye play a set trap plot to dinner park so na America kromun to be no. Ye nyina ye kabi say Gideon Mensah should be given the opportunity. General, look at his performance. Here Salis Abdul Ahmed. On the quite the national team no buy or sell Lucy the position. And then Yankopa Abuano no wasaba. And Russia, Quanya go the fast say. Now you go in the baby here, you know. Almost 7 passes and Sana Bonnie Quacoche. 7 passes. Now share the attitude of the players. Who they share the attitude of the players?
Munsani go no Rami.
Who they money go no? Share the attitude of the players. Say you. Fifre kura antibinum wo park no so fifre kura antibinum e wo park no so mu gina hwa na omo hwe and hwe wo de hwe no anso o de kosa hwe inform ho na musa la na mesi atiasi match ni wa charge fo nya mesi o manya nema nti hwe no a bi America ko mu ntubi. And you are saying that we should give these people $10,000 for this last national performance? No. Ghana phone call man into But na be mu need the sequence. E tira me the sequence le ba. 7 passes na omo di 2 dansana. Celestine Eko ebobo na se. And look at the attitude of the boys. Say yo, o de hwe no one se ball no mu di na hwe na na akọba che. World Cup ni ye kwa. Enye Ghana for nko na enya be sa akọ World Cup am ye ni age o. Say yo, imre bi interview efefo mpanimfo ne ba akọ ha. Odo wan kan say omo ko bobo US players ni through JFK no omo hu so omo duru baby. Enye footballer bia ni United States of America onye obi a. Again, so okokobo World Cup I respect e wo team kura wunya. Si e friend national team na se jo onso okobia ubon se omo ka wo training ho na obi a respect omo. Your coach bi kura ho national team to bench wa or you careful because ubenya more minutes or national team or bench wa team ni belusu and you know your players ko World Cup see in clubs o mutim neska. Inti enye Ghanaians nko na ye pebisa akọ Canada ni US. Players no so mo ko mbe benefit. The example of Kevin Prince Boateng, you know, obi abi team dia say he was on his way to Ghana by exceptional performance in the 2010 World Cup and didn't go through AC Milan. It do be na Barcelona kwa no nam. It is because of the 2010 and yet because of the post-match performance and the Saka 04. No. International team add value, add a lot. You think Brazil don't have players and they started Estevao yesterday? Omo can't Chelsea for they say upon all the talent no more tono. He is their next big thing, so they should give him more minutes going forward. Carlo Ancelotti started and he scored a bicycle kick. That is a statement to Enzo Maresca in Chelsea. Don't undervalue the standard of the national team. You know, dear Nebema Steven Apia, and they see a management committee of the Blasters in Fan and Kahon. A dear Nebema Jimambedu, a management committee of the Blasters in Fajima Bedun Kahon. So we see Academy Ghana, so Muboko Kwasa Bola and Kenenkebe Comodo Macao. There be. And keep more bidding for Munkaho. But then your first even appear 10,000 times, gonna be complaining. Your fragile but do 10,000 times, gonna be complaining because you knew how they killed themselves for the national team when they were given the opportunity. What is it you went to full body Akobo 7 appear for? What is all you need to for a body Akobo Adima Bedudin? No, the moment your name is mentioned, we talk about the national team. So the players should know the importance of playing for the national team. And yes, Sika dia so wo baby na so also be fight here. Ko team na awo mu Hurricane mo players na me ball mu di no. Your boy Rahim Sterling on be kura more than over 300,000 pounds. Go there and negotiate for your salary increment. Yeah, ha there. There wo ha na ye de be mamu ye de sika na mamu. Comoros, Niger, Mozambique. These are the worst nations in African football. You couldn't beat them. So please, you better so raise concern and probe until lots not ask the question. Say Europe, omuka ko bobola yenka eyesika asema din na Ghana for the eka. Ghana for be so aka until see be free ahunye hia ne ahokyera yeguso etim no general. Obi ebisa question be say I think most of the questions say I would to add on my address into my remember the other one. Obi say the minimum wage of players na F at the abam. So you F the minimum wage aba for the Division 1 and the Ghana Premier League. I think it's a good step. 6 months now, 6 years now, and on waiting did the minimum wage aba. Say, oh, boy, the Ghana Premier League now. CK Shapa was a player 1,500. That is about 1,200. That is about $120, right? That is about $120.
Next season, as well.
Season
we are able to.
You know, when he answering here. Has to for the homo players cut 3 months and they important. Engineers can I de bebano. But say clubs the bitua and they important. Minimum wage no more trying to ye. See the same players na ye. Division 1 they 700 cedis. Solid. And Mansu 700 cedis. Solid. That's a good plan. But clubs in the bitua. Nem penny for players in the almost have a comusika. Minimum so my emra say in Chia car. Fakwa status committee na kwadi Ghana say do has of player ben and all has of na obetim dia kwata status 3 months in Duane Kenti omonyi sigama no we are at team moko
na efesu be den waka kire club say untua player ne Kenti kutua
so there should be a law
in them emrane say untua ya brabe ka kire
no me kan
kire be den na efe no nsusu akoye
can't we amend the law
so the young amending going
you know yenti be amend the law and said the FA should make sure say clubs ni ntua so mo ntua
Only club player only club sign contract. If I share mrasa sa abusum mienu ntua wo ka wo be ka kire ya wo ye be yire na ma na atua as when ntua kra ye be ka se be after 14 days ontimi mo match. Emra na FA Negman so be regulated by laws. If you refuse to go, how would the FA force the club to pay?
Zavango, a better than a club player out to House of Folk. Our status committee say House of Folk edemeka or contract to team na team Groma. No, I call say Omo demeka 3 months. Into dear Munisika, mamma, no, that's what team Groma.
And the mamma referees. FA no so corporate. Referees on two referees.
FA Nankasa.
Mamma on two referees. Now referee wouldn't mind. I go kasa utie general secretary me continue asempa o say omo yes an ani mo ye be yi omo free o ti ase enti wo a uti mu no se wonim na akoye omo say wo na champion o go bi on say the Andy Kano
Mumu de ne de ye me ba difference o
say wa shemra wa hawo
mumu de difference o mu say ye nhihye mra say referee ye do ka 3 assignments a utimi de FA ni ko baabi enti mumu kra mu de ndey mobo. But players in the end, there is a law backing it.
And I'm saying that who can test that law?
Also, China drink a crab.
Because if you Casano, or no a cow did the Cruntimintia. A be need a Kaleke, or no Nancasa referees or Diomukuntia, but players here do
The minimum wage is very good, but they should set rules for fast monthly payments. Rules say the Andy Kano and also the Chrono.
Rules no. Rules say 2 months on tua car. For Beboya money. Yeah, Beboya money. Why never go about money? What do you go about there? No idea. Now what was our contract? The bet you can say. Bosumi suni tua car.
That's 2 months better.
Enti Emra na beden. Emra biti say.
Emra biti say. So untua players card they should be pointed at.
Who will go and tell them see tua car?
Oh, there should be a whistleblower within the players.
Nanye the same thing a player corner.
Status committee ukwa. Yeah, free. And I'm a boy.
Anti say obi kwa no akol leak information na my no.
But status there free kala friend. Na House of Folk player me fan say kakari. Na ya free alaja can be no any status praise count. Say
look at the constituents of Congress. Why in the back akwaje mra na tu. Samre ya because clubs in the numbers no was so Congress. Who causes who propose mra we di kwa. FA president and general secretary crabit man propose mra we. Omo the Congress. I always sure say clubs in the bejiat.
Seranko, general.
Said there should be a whistleblower.
Said FA president take care do your point himself. Not the Congress, not the microphone. Said your J microphone or tetem na. O PNT meeting. One about ku team.
No, the car say referees be crab in associate say only 4 weeks. 16 week enjoyaka.
After 4 weeks.
On one car say some of them can make referees say 4 weeks be a metu omoka. 4 weeks no etimi eye. On one case out they can no. And the referees no come omoko transia. Enti na na omo we che ne kasa no. Some of us. Ono uko kana say wo we are active no. Obie wa no kasa ekim. Unibie. Ombakasa ya dia.
Okay. Nti yentoa so. Sejo, please can you inquire about how much compensation will pay Otuado if he's sacked? I'm sure most Ghanaians want to do contribution for the government to give it to him and sack him. What a symbolic performance. Pfizer, Gruza, UK. Anyway, and so every and he came. Yentoa so. Odu anu share say me busa kalanso. So I didn't referees class 1 referees. FIFA referees. Mukoye exams na mu feli sir. Let us say simple laws of the game. No say munim. Me kwa ba na we ya no. Achi dia ba nyamotre. Asa wo rase ba mic na mo.
That bisa say me one more guy. That mouse straight answer.
Boso ya no answer. Okay, nothing.
Joe. Amon check criteria amon check nkola na de. Say, we a teacher, and teacher, my dear, I cannot prepare me for exams.
When a teacher?
Patrol now, we teacher, and I'm telling my Busasa.
Say
teacher, and you won't try, my dear. Ufiti, I know about say, men got exams.
Calaboy. They say referees no more failure exams.
Me pacho na omo mfa kram kire obi a
what is over failure?
No Joe, they make can say.
Say na whistle to you man.
They make can say.
Emra no munim na
obi a obeka say bia na make catch us say. Loss of the game, they be amba betena ha. Say wo na we leader. Wo say o ma akola ne nko training. Ma on ko kala ho. Enko kira enko sua ade. Ba wo wi a at the end of the day no, o pesa akola no because akola no godfather eti efe. And it is so called match no set here biano or call the baby. There be a cite examples. Assume some it me grow musuta. Because the bomb grow it so them good match we are. So
into you fail because you enchro ma de.
The be person make catch because they won set here bibia mame. Eti be sorry ya no loss of the game say make esa say me ba enti more time to do research. More time say me
we referee. No do FIFA level. E say to me sue bibia wa bro bi kire wa.
Telling you say.
And the pass.
I am get to say catch you
should be able to study.
Let me tell you. What do you say? The see na ye kase the see no ya our web better mu say web better say board na say ojigo ni ade no. So what you say? I didn't see that first time no man suspend the referee because suspend the VAR you know. Because me a referee. Any question kasa VAR you know obey interfere. Because me a referee. And now the TV actually me say on phone so how ye ntia e ma bo ko say ye ni. Na ma huna na me go back say ma me je foul. Na me had bibia bebo me. Anything no hu for the first time no ko blame we no. O ti aso ko blame VAR ni say baby e ko see ye no na ni kwa because foul na twem. But what about catch me some me measure foul some me see woman. No catch some man foul. So these are the things. There's difference between interpretation and reading the laws. So catch some men catch theoretically. Men kaya mekai.
You are being unnecessarily technical.
Why?
For the average person, football fan no. Yes, who control Brand home so he no. Went to me. Inti ase kyerɛ ne sɛ emra ni nim and he goes back to the fact say unim we say interpretation in reading the law the say wo be gyina wo be di match so we read you have to interpret it
yes
inti say ye kon ya so we ne say went me interpret and I went me antra me for football fan me nti ase ne say wo referee no say emra no kura unim konkotro wo so wa faili so technical then no
baba so translate yantre o made
so say what you me nim say me bay lot 12 ebeto sorry oh me da me cannot imagine
we dey one part me na di me ni ho
o dey kasa me too
yeah wrap up on the Black Stars na me yad mo chena ebeto so na fi me fa dia kan ma amanfo so me
komodi bi kokosu the minister is not happy with the coach the sports minister and from what I'm gathering they are exploring and now looking around it and see what could be done.
Oh yeah, because World Cup you qualify. See you qualify.
Okay.
You qualify. I want to mean for Enko. That be coach ba kwa.
What do I qualify?
You man a technical. Say you man a technical advisor. You man two assistant coach sapamo. You say omo na nyade. You man EPL trainer coach. I an advisor. You say onya ade. Coach ni mum yade pa. Any man assistant coach. You say assistant coach is mum yade ono yade pa. Any apama safa assistant for frasa amano. Osa ne mode bonza anso ne enza amfa nko dabi. Kala me say. Referees no mko di matches. Say you train om go school, man go school. So om di matches no mo interpret rules.
Yes.
Good. Om interpret rules no ya kan say rules match na ukodi ye. Ye ba bebusa ho questions. Emra na udidi matches no. Ye ba bebusa ho questions. Ene ya bebusa ho questions no man ho. Inti e won asa okoka se nke nka ntom chapter 2 and chapter 3 and chapter 4 because whichever way emra na amudidi matches no emom nka e
so munim
emom ojido
no say no kre
no they ka say
me dey be na wo ye yo kala
omunim ra no
the reason to man kwa
no
they did about obi
ya boy exam na so fail I say umra no dey unim
Joe let me tell you Argentina VAR a support referees now we top notch referees me pacho because one referee and sorry I no yɛn nyinaa yɛatwerɛ bi da because somebody got throw from class 3 class 2 and our performance they were about class 1 and so our performance beduro na adum bi do mo a akonya FIFA so the metre no se se omo ayi de omo bara wo ka we nyinaa no wana ye fa no fa entity emu se bi enu nti no na referee die no and the game abobo ye catch us go jina park so the referee obetimi edi enti ye catch us tro so abe de am so nim say dey we catch us go di referee see ya
time power
oh me ba to was so all what I'm saying is entity a ebe free say omo wide omo ban for the past 6 years now o ka say bi ntimi nye no sa entity no mo amfam
okay
because yen time na nya sa entity ye bi o ka so bi nkokọ ba ben anase o fo say o titi mpanifom no ye say a o be kokọ ba ben no but for that person so o be tro pa no e be ye den ama no yen time no na report
do so just omunim
that's it I don't make us omunim atro no make kasa because so when your basics
simple rule
me tia say opa
untimi interpret
jo opa from say
onim da ontro
opa catch me say
maybe omunim na brofo no
untimi jo opa catch me say field dimension me rebe fi busa me say field dimension me rebe fi I am telling you
touchline
there's unim no
there's a minim me ready but me rebe fi what you say but at the end their criteria na who teacher ni na who as an instructor no all the time what do you firm or rent here
okay
say you be exams you know your mama time say mu da bia mon go classes mu say e do maybe o me say see e opa mo bi famra say man ko lob na me rebe fi
okay all right kala so ne de odi eba I don't know na minister so engage amanfo e platform bi so kakra bi na yentoa so na omo ka coach Otto Addo ho asem na ba ko say it's not good. Otto Addo isn't a good coach. We had no business keeping him. And Minister Ebai na obe reply Minister Kofi Adams so say we applied the dead horse syndrome in addressing the issue. Instead of changing the dead horse, we bought a new saddle, changed the rider, and improved its nutrition. We ended up with 15 technical team members, including chief video analyst and his language video analyst.
Minister TSC from fire.
Every minister Kofi Adams. They of fire papa. And Ibrahim Sani in Samuno or the Kakrebi in kind or throw it minister kind in or say peddling falsehood and being insulting on top. These are the people who have destroyed the game. By their actions, they chipped away the trust and confidence people had in the game. Tell him to read, and if he doesn't understand, ask before speaking. Dokan Edifa Ibrahim Sani.
That's the Minister for Sports and Recreation.
Yes.
Former spokesperson
Yes.
for Flight Lieutenant Jerry John Rollins.
Yes.
And an MP 40.
An MP 40.
Yes.
More fire.
Okay. Kindly advise Otto Addo not to rub salt. Kindly advise Otto Addo not to rub salt into the wound they inflicted on us by making any kind of excuses. Any statement other than quote, "we are sorry," must not be uttered. Okay, referee emeritus Kala, good afternoon. More something to your throat. All right. Kwame Usudonko and emeritus.
Hana Joy.
Kwame Usudonko.
Referee emeritus.
General.
Somebody general.
Okay. Me come on for. Me go be lines, you know. Andy. Here na aka wanka.
Ba ko pe. Almost say.
Never dey ho.
Almost say minister no. Almost say sisi ona me ye board drawing. Say ye ne Mali eba. Na ye weni a. Omo ka say ona me a share on bebu ni sana. Eno ne asem obi ebusa. Minua de obuta asa mo mfi omo ka say minister na ama ya board draw no. Eno aba no hwe bi. Enye first time a ye di sika sema be ye national team medical chire bu say Blasters ye di cash cow omo ne timide $5,000 omo de kwa koto fuel nti sika sebo a general omo de abo ban na enye match we and I say nyem eno abo na isi any minister ni handi bia they simply couldn't show up, and this is not the first time they failed to live up to expectations. Already I've given examples. Until let's leave the minister alone. Let's touch Otoado. Say, boy, we say you out there, boy, we pan get one in the point. Nanke amu Otoado $10,000. So what good, boy? No.
05515999933 05515999933 and that's a 0551444 which me a friend na fi what do I drink abakom say no me no ebebo. Hello, good afternoon. Facha jinaso ka crab mami why facha mami too.
So you mpatie FM na nasa ko nikase Philip Obodi masi.
Okay.
Sejo we ba tu. Mi nko amade de mi fi se ehia se sa black stars ye be chance se ni discuss akin dia fa wo. Because me person me use where we no kan as I say mo ba ni mo kan local teams no ho atam ye liga ye do bo ho atam nanka yiti. Because na we are say ye pa ko ba bet ma bo like we. It's you but we nya me eduma.
Okay, yeah, that's it pa. Ya chiamu amoho no enso enyina. Mekono akofa the next one. Na when na bala is hello, good afternoon. Hello.
Hello. Good afternoon.
Yes, sir. Meet you, pa. Put you one when you have so.
Hello.
Hello. Unya ready. Mami call the next one. Hello, good afternoon.
Fine afternoon.
Johanna Bay.
I from
You.
But I'm not gonna be another. Coach now, coach here, and now the and your cry. And I'm born as a friend. Fairly of what putting the movement when you choosing Ronaldo by movement. Maybe I didn't have to do this. Good morning, election. Ghana born again.
I'm so one make a point. My young corner, young for the next caller. Our bala no so. Hello, good afternoon.
Good afternoon.
Johanna Bay.
Saju, whatever myself, Mr. Andy question. I'm not blaster. Martin a boy and information by the coach no to the boy. Am I? Whatever that's no judgment for Yajima.
Okay. You yeah the and some bro. Mamin call the next caller as well. Hello, good afternoon.
Sejo.
Sir.
Sejo. Memoria yo. Unia kwa sma dunia mkata play kumasin kiazo.
Okay, yeti opa gogu.
Sejo. Ebia ma memo mabaso pa kwansha obo duma na me cha no be Japan ni na. Na onumya fo Canada hina Japan, o pa fro jamu ni agro. Oti opa ma me cha pa na me cha kumaso meyo. Yewra kinsuba ni asante jamu sa Dr. Frank Amakwene. Omo bo duma pa mo mabaso. Na Sejo me de message we brasa e ko ma fa so ye anya de se no ma ko ye e se dum ko de board mi adan se kan sunti e na o ma ko board no anti sa o mu bo Africa qualify no here the full payment ni mo mu bo ma timi an qualify e ti dey ti no ma timi an qualify e ti mi no ye lu akete ko kuru na wasa wa bon kata de no ni mo re na mo wa se asoma na e di na ti ni elu yodo local team na se ni no ya guru nyina ama say local blaster no kura ya de ko tani ni nkoye e de ka local team ni no mo na so a e ka ja go fe bo mu tu papa so a den do mgbase a o ma ko gu ayaba e ti na ma se kana so do afa bo tan ti so na mna fo ka wi ya fa na nyina o mba qualify no empo a de kina ko mo je World Cup no o Ghana ti ko mo je cross chi o mo de ada ti na sa ba sa o ma ya ti aye ni hwe no ye chess cup ka sia de ma press we a abromu tata we edi ene je tata kalmo
All right.
Yet is an form.
That's it. I'm for back on Kahuna Fi, Yempija, Yemu. Okay. Nafi, raw, Emetwaso my. Hello, good afternoon.
Good afternoon.
Yes, sir. I'm Pacho Wanade.
A friend of mine.
Jingo Ethiopia.
If I saw it, I foreigners now, Omuba boy, a league living. Afternoon.
Utie who may you have
I know foreigners now, Omuba. Omuba boy, a league living. That's a young, first 11. Three players. Now, better yet, me compete other, countries, because we have a Champions League in configuration, yeah. Omo timi got to players, no be omo timi fix players ni do omo pay. But Ghana, I think 3 players, Ghana, timi first 11 omo timi, but better timi compete omo.
Say 5 Anna.
First 11,
First 11, okay. Okay. You better see pa. Now the calls no Asia. Yami admo na you better to us. Nemom and then Victoria Obin Adanse and then your birthday. Victoria Obin Adanse and then your birthday. A tyfro a jiwa ewofie. You wish you happy birthday. We a special one. I free papa Tommy G-Tech Accra. Also, we show happy birthday. We are finally year students at Timota Senior High School and exam. Happy birthday. So, who see why? Na that's who here or no neighbors enjoy. I say, Yanko, a year, Makwekwe, Alex Asamoah, Neba, your friend Esme Asamoah, and then a also birthday, Alex. Makwekwe Asamoah eba authority oh nice one inti Esme we so happy birthday so ho see why da see so ho see we akola papa yesa na fanyini Muhammad Odum enso e de brain say ne wife okọ ne kra echi no enam something ma dotiye enso eba suntino Muhammad Odum so yen kan kire obia se odi aye no akose 18th and 19th of October 18th and 19th of October no de aye no ne yire aye no enso akakose nti amanfo yen fanto ya dwene so eduru ha na yakakọboa eye Muhammad Odum the date na o say no earlier ni nyina no cancelled. Says they call 18th and 19th of October. Mrs. Alice Ejei Odum, Abna Nyakon, Anna Oye Muhammad Odum, former goalkeeper, Asante Kotoko, na Black Stars, and Oko United. Okay, Odum, Kuse na Nakopon show de pa. Yerebesia na DJ Rock.
Okay, with the man for Winter Brena Sundi. Yeah, you know Isaac Nkrumah of Emranti Films.
Okay. Israel, okay, yeah.
The same as Wabahasi.
Wabagana, okay.
Wabane the Odasuo, Manchester.
Wow.
Priswich, and Isaac Nkrumah wife, the birthday, into with the you're wishing a very special happy birthday.
Okay.
Anita Frimpong,
wow.
Isaac Nkrumah wife, say, you're wishing a happy birthday.
All right, you're wishing a happy birthday. Okay, Tommy, G-Tech, says a Cape Coast and a war, make us say. Accra, Cape Coast, and DJ Raw up next with music. We free any. Yami Admotina, you say at Wasubium. All right, Yakram.
Pause.